Hi, Face. Hi. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. How's everybody today? How's your Tuesday treating you? So in regards to the intro music, thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Thank you for the tail pat, Tokai. it has to fit like very specific criteria. You must understand. You must understand. Thank you for the head and tail pat, Sigurd. I have to have played the game for one thing. I have to have played the game that the music is from, and I have to like it, and it's gotta fit the general theme of like a starting soon song, or like a while we're chatting kind of song, or like a you know, it has to be fitting. Okay, hold on. Let me start the timer. Okay, Haru's turned on the third person timer. How is everybody today at One Piece? How is everybody doing? Haru is super duper glad to see you. Let Haru get a quick drinky. Let Haru have a quick sippy. Thank you for the tail pet, Peter Jojo, and the head pat. So, Haru has some actually kind of good news today for a change. Haru has been going to some appointments at a doctor's, and Haru's doctor actually Haru was like talking about Haru's HOA woes at the doctor, and the doctor was like, you know, our clinic here, we used to have we used to have the freestanding like air conditioning unit things, and then the landlord put in like a split AC system. So they actually have a bunch of those sitting in the back, and the doctor said that Haru could get one of these. There is some good news. There is some good news. Haru still hasn't heard back from the landlord about whether or not Haru can install the in-window unit. Also, hi, Omphis. Hello to everybody rolling in. Free? Yeah, absolutely free. Like, Haru was honestly kind of surprised about that. Haru, the doctor told Haru that apparently like everybody that worked there was just kind of like carting them home. So Haru was offered one, and Haru's gonna be able to go pick that up for free at some point. And Haru really looks forward to that because you can't see because it's off screen right now. Haru is streaming pantsless. It is getting to be that time of year, please. Thank you for the tail pet, Arya. Hi, day's going great, and now it's even better. Haru hopes that Haru can always make your day a little tiny bit better. I won't phase. Pudding has a big plate of food, so Pudding's happy. Sam is getting back pains that are making Sam want to stay in bed. You gotta make sure you get up and move around, otherwise those are gonna get worse. Thank you for... That's dinner, right, Peter Jojo? Thank you so much. Haru will, what should Haru have for dinner today? Streamers never wear pants. Okay, Haru is definitely wearing pants most of the time. Thank you for the head pat, Pepperoni Man. Thank you for the head and tail pat, McDoomington. Shiroiga wonders what's for dinner. Yeah, Haru needs to know what to get for dinner too. Haru should always ask that. Has Haru eaten humans before? Prather and sure wolves eat them on rare. No, Haru's never had a human. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Pizza, burger. Let Haru have an home for dinner. No. Haru's not gonna do that one. Let Haru welcome everybody in. Tell us how I taste. Haru doesn't want to eat you guys. Haru doesn't want to have to do that. I won't fizz. Just a nibble. I won't fizz. Are you gonna get mad if Haru takes a chomp? Are you gonna be upset? Where you been, boy? Haru had a big discussion about that the other day. Haru actually got sick for like a good week and a half or so. Haru wasn't feeling too hot, and Haru's still a little bit like mucusy and not great. The timing was really bad because Haru took like a week off to go like catch up on a bunch of stuff that Haru is getting behind on behind the scenes. Thank you for the head pat, Surface Tenchi. And right after Haru took the week off, Haru got like terribly sick. It was bad, I won't phase. It was bad. And then Haru had some kind of tough times after that, and Haru wasn't really like... Haru was kind of having a hard time coming back. But Haru's glad to be back, and Haru is going to stay back as long as Haru can stay here, but Haru's living situation might be a little bit up in the air whenever it comes time to renew Haru's lease, so Haru's gotta figure out what to do. Haru's gotta figure out what to do. But let Haru welcome everybody in. Let Haru welcome everybody in on One-Phase. Haru wants to make sure that Haru doesn't miss anybody. Okay, One-Phase. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Tokai. There's the end of the third person timer. I can be as normal as I want to be again. Welcome in, Snacko Racco. Also, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months, Snacko. You've been here for over half the entire time I've been streaming. Impressive. Also, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. Welcome in somebody. Welcome in Peter Jojo. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Keitara, and thank you for the 16 months. I hope you're doing great too, Keitara. Welcome in Poor Lemur. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Pepperoni Man. Welcome in Ranmu. Welcome in Jaffa Cats. Welcome in Rumblimo. Wait, did I just say Rumblimo twice? Did I say Rumblimo or did I say Ronmu? Well, welcome in Ronmu and Rumblimo. Welcome in Beemic. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Friendly Anarchist. Welcome in Fooly. Welcome in McDoomington. Welcome in Chris. Welcome in Aru. Welcome in Sonic Boy. Welcome in welcome in Romans. Welcome in Calor. Welcome in Brethren. Welcome in Ty. Welcome in Chillum. And welcome in everybody that might be, hanging around, lurking, doing your own thing, just kind of, listening in the background. Dropping cans on Haru? Why would you do that? The long Hassie emote. I still need to play through Blue Stinger sometime. Like, we started that up here. Oh man, I think that was for the Valentine's Day horror stream. I did not play a whole lot of it, but I feel like since I played through God, what's the other game called? Illbleed. I feel like since I played through Illbleed, like I feel like I have to play Blue Stinger, Saying you're going to stay back sounds like the opposite of what you're trying to say. Stay back, like I intend to stay returned. I intend to be here for as long as I can on One-Phase because you guys make my day better. And I think the tough times would be tougher without you guys, like 100%. Trying to figure out if I can put Haru stream in the TV in a game. What game? I can't actually think of any games that let you do that. Good news, Haru is back forever. Hi Flint, how are you? Voice of the Void? Apparently I can't. Wait, you can't run streams on it? Why? We're glad you're back. I'm glad to be back on One-Phase. And I don't know. I was having a rough time, like, whenever I was gone. I was like, I kind of want to be back, but at the same time, like, I didn't feel ready. I don't know if... what's a good way to describe that? I guess maybe if you're like... Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Also, hi, Blessed. I guess a good way to compare it is like if you've been... I don't want to say being here is like work, but like if you're absent from work for a while, okay, keep in mind I'm in need. I'm working off of like assumptions and stuff here, but like I assume after a while, if you don't like go out super often and stuff, like it can be it can be kind of like lonely, I guess, and you also kind of want to return to like the normalcy. You want to like get back to having a schedule and stuff, if that makes sense. Like I felt like I was both ready and not ready to return. I don't know if I'm making any sense or not. Thank you for the head patch, Shuriga. Where's the VOD archive? I need to like start pinning that somewhere, don't I? Can I just type in VODs? Oh man, I am so glad that works. Here's the VOD archive. Wumphies. If you have not already followed it, I intend to try to keep all of the VODs up there. I'm currently a little behind on those, like quite a bit behind, and I've made a bit of an oopsie where I may have lost like a month or two of the VOD like titles, and I don't know what they were, and I'm not really sure what to do for those titles. I might just wing it, which led me to last night. I was like, okay, I gotta stop this from happening again in the future. I made a thing so that whenever I start streaming, it detects that there's like a new file in my VOD folder, and I have like a streamnames.txt file, and that it pops the title in there. So hopefully that'll keep me from losing any in the future, but it's not the best implementation. It's not the greatest thing I could have done. Maybe if I get more time to look at that later, because right now it's popping it out like 3 times, because I think it like sees, I don't know, part files or something. Name them something funny. I thought you lost the VODs themselves. No. I gotta be honest, like, I don't intend to upload those anywhere at all, but I do technically even... Wait, Twitch Tracker has all the... What? Oh! Well, that makes it so much easier. Okay. Thank you, Mokoken. Thank you. I'll have to take a look at that later. I thought I was just going to have to, like, make up new titles, but I don't intend to upload them anywhere. I still technically have the VODs from, like, I think even my very first test stream. I thought I lost a couple of the early ones. I found them, I like moved them to a different hard drive, and I technically have those. I don't really intend to, I don't intend to upload those anywhere. I don't think you're getting the hard 2 era and beyond for VODs. Hi Bluebear, how are you? How are you? I missed you. Glad to see you back. I missed all of you too, Phase. I was feeling lonely. I was feeling lonely without you guys. Repo. I've actually been really interested in trying that game out. It looks really fun from what little I've seen. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. The lost files. I mean, they're not lost. They're just like, how do I put it, Phase? They're classified. They're classified. You guys don't have the clearance to watch those VODs. You guys don't have the clearance. Thank you for the tail pet Coyote Knight, and hi Tentacle Time. How are you today? Technically, yeah. Depending on the game, you can embed the stream using a web link. What's a web link? What's a web link? Hi Coyote. Too cringe. Yeah, I have some issues with the way I was doing things back during the PNG Tuber 1 era, so I will choose to just you know let those remain in the past. They can just stay back there. Tier 3 VODs. No, that would be bad. That would be irresponsible of me. That just makes them more desired. See, there's some stuff I don't like about them. There's stuff I don't like, so I think we're gonna keep those where they are. They can just stay like crammed away on my hard drive until like I don't know, like a hard drive failure or something takes them. Nobody needs to see those. Nobody needs to see those LMVs. Thank you, Haru. I shall start downloading some, so you keep me company in that godforsaken facility. Do you have to download them for that? To put them on, like, Voices of the Void on the TV? Voices of the Void is the weirdest thing. Hi, Sockman. It's the weirdest thing, because, like, I have probably watched, like, over a day of people playing that game. Does anything ever happen in it? It's always just like, they're always just going on as normal. Yes? A lot happens? I swear to God, I have watched like probably a full day of people streaming that game, and like they're just wandering around their like facility and like scrubbing it with a sponge, and like I think the worst I've seen is like a mannequin popped up behind somebody once or twice, and nothing ever really seemed to happen. You get jump scared by the mannequins more than a few times? Oh, okay, like, more than that happens though, right? Like there has to be like a little green man like driving by on his UFO or something, right? Right? I don't know, like it wouldn't feel right for there to just be nothing. It feels like it's the buildup. My favorite event is the sun killing— what? That sounds like some Mario 3 stuff. Only 1990s kids remember the little hopping PNG square in the corner. Oh man. I'm gonna hope everybody can mind wipe those for me. How many slurs per video? None. Do I seem like do I seem like a slur slinger, Omphys? Do I seem like that kind of person to you? Website link? You can embed streams on other websites and stuff, like Twitter and Discord. That's how some games do it. So just like the normal link? I don't really know what I would play on the TV, to be quite honest. Final of classwork before my certification exam on Monday. I hope you do great. I hope you pass with flying colors. I hope it's nice and easy. Or maybe I hope it's really difficult. That way, like, all of the other people going for that certification fail, but like you have studied hard enough that you're gonna make it through, and so like that'll make you more desirable. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I hope it's really hard, but not too hard for you. How are you doing? My tummy hurts a little. My tummy hurts a little bit, Omphys. I had some sriracha rice earlier. That was my breakfast, and I didn't think just sriracha alone would be enough to upset my stomach, Omphys. I didn't think that was going to be enough. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. Would a tummy rub help? Probably not. I don't like my tummy being touched whenever I'm in pain. I don't like my tummy being touched then. Thank you for the tail pat. The sriracha is what's damaging. Okay, look. I like spicy things. My mouth can handle them incredibly well. My stomach is a different matter entirely. Okay. Is salt too spicy for you? No. I can handle like pure capsaicin extract and stuff. Like I have a bottle of that, and like I add it to a bunch of stuff, but it's my stomach that doesn't like it. Like my mouth can take it just fine, but like an hour later, I'm like doubled over in pain, you know? It's not good. Hi Veda, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pat. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You can either put an MP4 file into a folder for a TV, or you can have something that's like a YouTube link or something. Safest bet is MP4. Maybe I could load up like a bunch of like ads from the 90s or something, like video game ads from the 90s, and play those. The free meal event? What is the free meal event? That'd be funny if a car drove by. No. I mean like a little green man on a UFO or something. You call me stinky ones? That's actually why I have to keep those VODs scrubbed, Omphys, because I called Snacko stinky, and I regret everything. I doesn't know any slurs. I swear some of the things I say, like I feel like some certain like completely made up terms sound like they should like be slurs or something, and like sometimes I'm like, oh my god, did I say something bad? And like I have to like look it up, because it's like I just say something that's like I make up a dumb word off the top of my head, and then I'm like, oh, that sounds like that could be a bad word. Maybe I should look it up and make sure that's not bad before I say that again. I can't think of any examples off the top of my head, but you gotta be safe, Omphys. Better safe than sorry. You don't sling swears, let alone slurs. How do I know you don't say them in your head? Because my head's empty. Omphys. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. you gotta realize my head. There's nothing going on in my head except for what's coming out of my mouth. You know, cause like, think about how much I'm talking. I don't have time to have like a thought in my head at the same time I'm having stuff coming out of my mouth. So like, you're basically getting my stream of conscious. So you know, if you ever hear me say a bad word, that's because I thought a bad word. I try my best not to think those, I won't fizz. I'm not a fan of trend games anymore. Like games that feel like they're supposed to appeal to Twitch streamers or multiplayer only for the same amount of time as a trend. What do you mean, Ty? Har might secretly be a gamer. Alonfiz, you've seen how you've seen how good I can perform at games, right? His head is full of air. How are those taxes going? I was maybe a bit too busy this weekend. Perhaps. Look, tax filing season is in April, right? We'll worry about it when it's April. Or maybe like a month or two before April. You never know. But closer to tax time. I won't face. That's it, buddy. You're going to the 4-player horror game. I'm not going to lie. I really liked oh gosh, what was Lethal Company. I really liked Lethal Company. My only issue with that is it felt like it updated at like a snail's pace. I feel like it had a lot of like really super duper like crazy cool ideas for like you know, like you talk into the microphone and something gets you, or like I think I heard but never encountered there was like a thing that would record some of what you said and slap like a voice filter over it. Like that's really cool. Like I don't know, like the idea of like things that work like the Weeping Angels where you gotta like look at them and like I don't know, like there's a lot of really cool ideas there. I feel like they could have built upon that kind of stuff more, because like the game was really fun. What was there was really fun. I just feel like you know, it just needed more. Because I felt like I played it like, let me think, like 3 or 4 times in a collab. It was only like 3 or 4 times, and I think I had already seen everything. It did not have a lot of content back whenever I played it, Always. Hari doesn't trust us with this tummy. I mean, you know, do you want whenever your stomach's hurting, do you want it touched? I don't know, like I don't think that's that out there. His mouth can take it just fine. Hey, don't take what I say out of context, okay, Fully? Okay. Don't worry about it. I smell so nice. I believe you, Snacko. I believe you. However, if you're a raccoon, I know what raccoons get up to, and garbage isn't necessarily the nicest smelling stuff. I'm just saying. Maybe if you avoid that part. This is a Say-So stream. Yeah, we're going back to the Say-So days, Almofias. We're going back to the Say-So days. We're rolling things back like an entire, I don't know, probably a year. I was probably good like a year ago. Oh, and speaking of that, it is my 2-year anniversary. I shouldn't say that. I'm going to have been on Twitch for 2 years and 2 days, Almofias. I think technically speaking, I want to say my first test stream was like, about, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I think my first test stream was like technically a couple days ago, 2 years ago. I think. I don't remember when I did my test stream, but my first public stream was on the 8th, Almofias. It was on the 8th, so 2 more days. I had a plan for like a presentation I was going to do for you guys, and like I was going to like put together a whole big thing and like a PowerPoint and like talk through stuff, and I got sick. I haven't had time to work on it. That's gonna be put off for later. But I won't phase. Other good important news. Let me see if I can go find a real quick. Oh man, where do they actually show that? Let me see if I can find a real quick thing to show you guys. We are officially over 2,000 Awomfis again now. That happened in the past, but I got a big like bot follow raid a while back, and then Twitch removed them, and oh my god, I got like 600 bot follows or something like that. It was insane. And I am just now, two days before my 2-year anniversary, getting back to that. I don't know if I can actually view the number anywhere. There's a followers list, but it doesn't have like a number at the top or anything like that. But trust me, it's over 2,000 now. It's over 2,000. So maybe I'll put together that presentation I was thinking of doing for my 2-year anniversary, and I will do that as our 2,000 followers special stream thing. I won't phase. Perhaps. I was wondering when you'd notice. Somebody pointed that out to me recently. Oh man, that was in the last like couple of days. I forget who mentioned it. But I don't think I would have noticed on my own. You gotta realize that like whenever I go look at Twitch itself, it says it does some rounding. I think if you're at what is it, like 1,901 followers, it just rounds you up to 2,000. So like it's kind of hard to see the exact number. I forget where I saw that the other day. I never got into playing Lethal Company, but Repo I did with friends, and it was funny. I haven't played Repo at all yet. Blessed actually got that for me here recently, and I wanna play it sometime. I won't phase. Oh, yeah, sorry. I haven't actually been at like 2,000 followers for a few months. I wish they gave an exact number. That would be so much more useful. 2018. I still had the other site open. What other site? Haru's 2 now. Hey, be careful about saying that, Chris. Be very careful about that. Yes, rub it gently, please. See, I don't know, like, I've got a lot of like weird things about my stomach. I won't phase. I think I've told you guys before. I'm like scared of my stomach being touched because I have this irrational fear of like my belly button. And like I know that sounds really dumb. I'm not like scared it's going to jump up and bite me or anything like that. That would be foolish. I won't phase. I'm not scared it's going to like jump up and nip me or anything like that. But does anybody else have the fear of like somebody like sticking their finger in your belly button and like pushing it in too far and like it penetrates and like you start bleeding and stuff? I do that every time I shower. God, that gives me like that gives me like the willies whenever I do that. Like it freaks me out. It freaks me out. It makes like my spine feel all weird and tingling and gross, and like I don't even like thinking about it. Hi Derby Diver, how are you today? This is not uncommon. Is it not, Chris? Okay, cause I feel like every time I talk about this, people act like I'm a weirdo. This is normal, right? I mean, it does kind of hurt if you dig too far. God, like it unwraps. No. Like, hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture real quick. Let me see. Oh man. I can't find it easily. Okay, there's this one thing. There's this one thing in Maiden Abyss where If you like Made in Abyss, you probably know what I'm talking about, where literally that happens, and oh god, it's too much. It's too much, all of these. Like, I can stand people, like, I don't know, getting like their arms chopped off and like getting terribly sick and like all of this other grotesque stuff that happens in Made in Abyss, but oh man, the belly button thing is too much for me. I can't do that. I can't do that. Ugh. If you don't know what I'm talking about, like, it's maybe better that you don't. Hey, Hara, how's the Mario addiction going? I love Mario so much, it's unreal. I actually had a fun idea for a Mario-related stream the other day that I might do here next time we have an event at Wolfies. How are you doing today, Mog? You'd rather somebody dismember you than poke your belly button? Is it bad to say yes? Femboys being cursed with stomach issues or problems? Name a better combo. I mean, it's, I don't know. It's like, it's not a good sensation to think about. These are games that feel like they're made to appeal to making content for, and less about how it's a game. Some of those games don't seem much different to me, like Repo and Content Warning remind me of Lethal Company. I could say something about getting over it too. Sorry for the essay. I mean, don't feel bad. Twitch doesn't allow you to follow more than 5,000 people or so. What? Really? Hi, Halconis. Wonderful to see you back on stream. Why, thank you. I feel like wonderful and excellent and great about being back. I love being with you always. I love being with you. Maybe Mario 64 online co-op. No, I'm scared to ask people to collab and stuff. I have only ever like initiated one collab in my entire life on One Phase. If you guys have not noticed, I don't really collab with people because like I'm really like scared to reach out and ask. I think I think the only collab that I've ever put together, I asked Chris, Drop, and Beryl if they wanted to do Resident Evil Outbreak, and then I think Chris was a little too busy at the time, so we got Hazmat in, and that was a lot of fun. I really want to play more Outbreak because it's a super duper fun game, but I feel like I don't know, being like annoying and bothersome whenever like I ask people that kind of stuff. I'm like, I'm like super bad about like reaching out and talking to people and stuff. I have a confession to make on One Phase. I have a confession. I have to say, like, VTubing has been like one of the, in regards to like other VTubers and stuff, it's been one of like the lonelier things I've ever done. Like I've had a really hard time like getting to know people and stuff because like I am so like crazy introverted. I so much appreciate all of my friends that reach out to me a lot because like I get very much like stuck in my own head. I'm like I think I'm going to be like annoying and bothersome if I like, I don't know, reach out and message somebody. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. Like, I'm like, it's been like 2 weeks since I last messaged this person. Is it gonna be weird if I say something to them now? Like, I do that thing all the time on One Piece. It is so bad. It is so awful. Sadly, Haru, the body's weak spot isn't the belly button. I don't know about that. I think you got that fear from the Matrix? Wait, is that something from the Matrix? Sticking a hand into somebody's belly button and pulling out entrails is a gore idea I thought about a lot when watching gory horror movies. See, like, I don't know. That's too much. I feel like usually for that kind of thing, you see them like jam their like hand into the rib cage and like rip out the heart or whatever instead, right? Right. It's a bit intimidating to try and reach out to people, yeah. Yeah, like 100%. I don't know, like, some people do that like it is second nature to them, and I am so jealous of those people. Like, I've talked to some people in the VTubing space where they're like, oh yeah, I totally get you, Haru. Like I'm super introverted too, and they're always like constantly surrounded by like other people and collabing with people all the time, and it's like, are we the same kind of introverted? Are we the same kind of introverted? It's been too long since I talked to them, and now I'm afraid to. It's something I feel myself, but it's a thought that simply shouldn't be trusted. Doesn't hold up to logic. I don't know, like, it's really hard. It's really hard on phase. Hard socializing arc 1. Eventually. I'm doing fine. Just finished a crazy game on a really old Tiger Electronic Gamecom console. What did you play, Mog? What did you play? I kinda sorta wanna play some of those, I'm not gonna lie. I saw, oh man. I think it was like Resident Evil 2 on the Gamecom, and like it looked bad and crusty, but kind of fun. I kind of wanted to play that sometime maybe, but I don't know how fun that would be for everybody else to watch. It'd be incredible if you collabed with an automated AI clone of yourself on stream. Okay. If I was cooler at One Phase, if I could like memorize and stick to a script the whole time, I would record like a video of myself and do like a quote unquote collab with myself. Oh man, that would be great. That would be great, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'd be able to like follow along to a script that well. Haru x Haru collab. I've heard of people like talking about doing those before. I don't know if anybody's ever actually done that. Like, it is a vast wide world out there. I'm sure somebody has, but that sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun, Alphys. You have to use the ask tech. Ask them to ask you. They'll be so shocked that they have no choice but to comply. Huh? What? Ask. So like I contact these people and I'm like, hey, ask me to collab with you, and they'll be so like flabbergasted and befuddled that they'll be like, yeah, sure. When would you like to? Is that your plan? Use a soundboard. See, then I'd only have like so many. Wait, did I say glabberfasted? I didn't say that, right? I didn't say that. I don't know, with a soundboard, like, I'd be limited in what I could do. I'd be limited. People are busy from time to time. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like, I get up in my own head, like, oh man, they're probably busy. I shouldn't like bother them right now. They've probably got like better things going on, yada yada yada. I think to be honest, Phase, I think to be honest, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm gonna be straight up. I think it's a self-confidence issue on my part. I think it's a self-confidence issue, because like I don't know, I just assume I'm going to be like annoying or bothersome. The Matrix has a belly button scene? Does it? I don't remember that. I've only seen the first Matrix, and like I watched it in the last like couple of years, and it was okay. It was alright. Maybe I had to like watch it whenever it came out or something, but it just seemed okay. I don't really get like the hype around it. Maybe it's one of those situations where I've seen enough things that have been influenced by it that by this point it seems, I don't know, derivative, despite the fact that it probably set the groundwork for a lot of that stuff. I don't know. I don't think there is a time limit to speak to somebody, speaking from experience. See, it's tough. It's tough, because like, I think I've talked about this a few times before on stream. I have a couple of friends like in my personal life that I haven't spoken to for like probably like a year and a half now, and I'm like, there's no way I could possibly hit them up now. That would be like that would be way too much. That would be way too weird. So like I just don't instead, and that's a failing. That's a failing on my part, I feel. Definitely a failing on my part, and I could be better about that, but one step at a time. One step at a time. Does that mean I can hit you up? It depends on what for, Almonfees. It depends on what for. Cause I did have to like close my DMs a while back because I had some issues whenever I kept them open. Like, that's one of the tough parts about being like, you know, a public facing figure is like I had like a lot of people come to me with like a bunch of like really hard, heavy stuff, and like I had a bunch of people like coming to me and asking me out and stuff, and it was like, oh, it was tough to handle. It was tough to handle, so that's why I had to close my DMs. The Resident Evil 2 on Gamescom. Yeah, that's the one. It's playable. Is it fun? Is it any good? I feel it's easier to DM people, so I'm probably different. Harder to be a voice talking to people. Okay, so I'm bad at DMing people, but I will basically not set foot at all in a voice chat. Oh my god, if you ever rope me into a voice chat somehow, Almonfees, you have that's like a unicorn moment. You have found the mystical beast, because I think I've only ever done that like maybe like outside of like when I have to, outside of when I absolutely have to. I think I've only been in voice chat with people. I can probably count on both hands the number of times, if I had to make a guess. So like, I don't do that very often, and it's kind of hard to rope me into it. And if you do that, you are the lucky lottery winner, Almonfees. Past Haru reads future chat and confuses everyone. I mean, he's got some insight. Hi Haru. Oh, hi Haru. How are you? Baguette. That's how I see it going. That's if I don't have it planned out well. If I don't have like a script in front of me. Gaslight Haru for no reason. Don't do that, Almonfees. I would never gaslight you guys, so you have to not do the same to me, okay? We're working on the trust system here. At the same time, some streamers might be out there thinking to themselves, gosh, I wish Haru would reach out for a collab. It's really hard. Like, I don't know. It's tough, Almonfees. I feel like VTubing is by its nature a very social hobby. It is a very social hobby, and I partially feel like I have, how do I put this? Kind of messed up getting into VTubing in that regard. Like, I love you guys. I feel like I can do great with you guys and stuff. I feel like the dynamics of like chatting with you guys is totally different from like reaching out to another VTuber. And I don't know what it is in my brain that makes it so hard, but like I can't do it. I can't do it. It's tough. A social hobby filled with introverts. Me as the introvert, Almonfees. Keanu is cool. He's Shadow. He's Shadow, so that instantly makes him way cooler. I gotta be honest, Almonfees, I thought his performance as Shadow in the Sonic 3 movie, I thought it was just okay. I feel like they could have definitely got a better voice actor for Shadow than Keanu. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a controversial opinion, because everybody really seems to like him as Shadow, but it felt like there were only a few scenes where he like really like got into character, you know? I don't know if that's just me. I need to know how Shadow Keanu makes John Wick hit for Haru. I haven't seen John Wick yet. After I watch it, I'll give you my opinion on Shadow's live action movie. Haru's just waiting to be adopted by an extrovert. Okay, so you say that. There have been a few times where like I have had like a really extroverted friend, and they've like essentially been like my, how do I phrase they've been like my social wingman, and like, oh my god, I felt so confident and so like able to like do things in social situations, but I kind of needed them there like around me to kind of like, you know, lean back on whenever it was tough. But I don't really have that right now, and like it's tough. It's tough, and that's also like, that doesn't really transfer super well whenever you get talking to people like one-on-one, because like that kind of requires you to be in a group setting, and I don't know. I have an easier time after like I get to know people a little bit first. I have an easier time talking to them then. Voice chats sound terrifying. Yeah, I can't really do them that well. I can't really do them that well. I agree. Voice chat can be awkward. So I think my primary issue with like voice chats and stuff, I don't mind group settings as much because I don't feel like I have to chime in as much. But if it's just like me and one other person, like I'm sitting there sweating bullets, or if it's like me and like one or two other people, like I'm sitting there sweating bullets, and like anytime things are like quiet or whatever, if I am not already like BFFs with this person, I am going to feel so like, oh my god, I have to say something right now or else it's over. I know it doesn't work that way. I know nobody's like sitting there thinking like, Haru, it's been 5 seconds since you last said anything. Is something the matter? Are you perhaps thinking of how awkward the situation is? Huh? Do you really want to be friends with me? Is that what this is about? No, I know it's not anything like that. I know it's nothing like that. I'm sitting there like that. No, don't do that. Don't judge people like that. But I don't know. It's tough. Not even for MMO voice chats. Okay, so that's one of the things that I consider when I have to. I can do like voice chat if it's for like raiding or whatever, and like in raiding, I feel like the dynamic's pretty different because I've been like the raid leader a number of times, and it's like you're only really expected to talk whenever you need to for the most part. So like there's no weirdness there. I don't feel there's no weirdness, and it's like any kind of like extra chatting that you do is entirely like optional, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I used to feel that way too until I started viewing silence as a weapon. I love intimidating people with silence. You're gonna kill me. You would literally kill me, okay? I would not survive. As someone who talks to friends after multi-year skips, it's not weird at all. See, like, I don't know. Just, I haven't talked to a friend in like, I haven't like talked to like a few of my friends. Like I know one of them I haven't spoken to in at least since I started VTubing, so that's been about 2 years now, and like it would be so weird for me to just like hit him up out of the blue now and be like, hey, what's up? How's your last 2 years been? I don't even know like where things would start or go from there. I don't own a microphone, so people can ask me to voice chat. Unfortunately, as a streamer, as a VTuber, I don't have that excuse. I don't have that excuse. You can literally come listen to me talk right now, and then later on you'll DM me and be like, hey Haru, I wanna hop in voice chat. I'll be like, sorry, I don't own a microphone. I don't own a microphone. I communicate during my streams telepathically, and I need OBS on and that connection open to be able to transmit my voice through the brainwaves. Sorry. Can with a string. Yeah, and after stream time, somebody cuts the string every time. Haru walks into a cloning box and 3 of them come out. The original Haru stays inside and watches the show while eating the grocery store sushi. Honestly, I won't be. I don't know, if I didn't have to day to day, I don't really know if I would leave my house much. Hi Riley, how are you? Mr. Mizuki, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you on my screen. Everything alright on your end now? I don't know if I'm going to have a home whenever my next lease renewal comes up, but we'll have to see where things go. I've got a lot of like talking over things and figuring stuff out to do over the next couple of months. So I have a little bit. I have a bit until then, but I don't really know how things are gonna go. I'll need to... I'll need to see if I'm going to need to, like, move somewhere, or if I'm going to be able to stay here, or what ends up happening, but that's not something I have to worry about for... Well, I shouldn't say I don't have to worry about, but that's not something I have to immediately worry about for at least a few months. Really been thinking about doing that to some old Steam friends. Like, hey, it's been years, I'm not dead yet. I mean, like, I don't know. I probably have some people like on my Steam friends list or whatever that I haven't talked to for like 10 years or something. It's like, hey, how's stuff going? How are things? You still alive over there? Did you eat someone yet? No. I won't visit. I never intend to eat somebody, okay? If I can avoid it. If I can avoid it. That's exactly how it works. Introverts don't make friends. We get adopted by extroverts. I wish I had like an extrovert to just like come adopt me and like be like, oh, okay, everyone, here's Haru. Introduce yourself, Haru, and I'll be like, hi, it's me. And then like they'll help me make a whole bunch of friends with their friends or something. That'd be great, OMVs. That would be excellent, but I don't know. That's hard. That's hard. If anyone makes the lid joke, I'm getting the spray bottle out. Huh? Did I make one of those? Did I make one of those? I don't know. I wish I could be adopted. I wish I could be adopted in that way. Alright, Face, it's time for our hourly ad break. I'm gonna go get some water. It's also like insanely hot in my room. My lord, I need to get like a bucket of ice or something in here. I don't think I'm going to have time for that, but break time, Face, break time. I will see you guys shortly. I need to go get a cold drink. I'll see you soon, Face, right after these messages. Not from our sponsors, because I've heard that one can get me in trouble. We don't want to say that one. Be back soon, Face. I love you. Bye. Hey, hi, Wolfies. That took me a very long time. So I don't have a conventional ice cube tray in my entire house. I don't have a single one. But my roommate did recently get you know those big like the big square ice cube tray thing, the silicone ones for like making fancy drinks and stuff. We have one of those. We have one of those. Also, hi Gary Cheeseman. What do you mean a troll friendly stream? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? But we have one of those, and the ice cube was too big to actually fit in my water bottle. So what I had to do, what I had to do was like, I turned the water on hot on full blast to like get the ice cube melted enough that I could fit it in my bottle. It was a little bit weird. It was a little bit weird to have to do it that way, but I got an ice cube in my water bottle, and hopefully that keeps it nice and chilly. But how is your break, Wolfies? Hi, Dachi. I'm going to troll Haru by saying he's a boy kisser, even though he is an all kisser. How Wolfies? I think I fall more under the category of like nobody kisser. It's been a minute since I've done that. It has definitely been a few years. It has definitely been a few years, and I don't know. I do kind of miss that at times. I do kind of miss that on One Piece. Hi, Har. I understand that. That's deep? Well, what do you mean deep? You and me both. Hang in there, Awonfiz. I believe each and every last one of you, if you stay determined, you're going to find the person for you. And like, I'm not just saying that as a condolence. Like, oh, that's so sorry. I'm sure you'll find the one. But I mean it genuinely, Awonfiz, because think of how big the world is. Think of how big the world is. Some people say there's one person out there for everyone. I don't believe that. There are a lot of people out there for everyone. As long as you are trying, Awonfiz, as long as you are trying. I'm reminded of the perils of eating. There are 3 pieces of sharp plastic I extracted from my mouth while eating lasagna next to me on the... Why was there sharp plastic in there? Why was there sharp plastic in your lasagna? Please be careful not to eat sharp plastic. Where does the rest of your pack live? You gotta realize, Awonfiz, I'm a heck hound. I've been kicked out of heck. I don't have anywhere else to go. I don't have anywhere else to go. I have caught up with that exact Steam friend from over 10 years ago. How did that go for you, Tokai? How did that go? I don't know, like, there's some people where, like, I have not spoken to them in, like, forever, and, like, I kinda sorta wanna reach out. But at the same time, like, I'm worried that it'll be weird because I haven't spoken to them in, like, so many years. Hi, Richard, how are you? I gotta be honest, Awonfiz. So I know we're trying to trend back towards being a say-so stream, but I thought of something the other day. All right. Will you permit me to say one naughty thing on stream today, Awonfiz? One bad thing. Should I be concerned? One bad thing. Give me the pass for one bad thing. You only get one? Okay. So I was thinking the other day, I was thinking about our friend Richard's name. Not like Richard in particular, but like you know, the first part of his name. I was thinking about the first part of his name. And so I thought of a different name. So you have like the name Nicholas, right? So maybe the first part of his name is short for like Dickolas. What do you think? Was that... Sorry. Hi, are you not getting evicted? we'll have to see about that. Hagar, how are you today? You lost me. Okay, if that one went over your head, I can't help you more. I'm tired. I need to make meal prep for the rest of the week. I'm so tired. I hate everyone. Fill your heart with love and compassion. Fill your heart not with hatred. I think that was undercooked. Sorry. Sorry. I thought it was pretty good at the time. Why is the dog thinking about? Okay, I'm not a dog. Not a dog. That was a waste of unsay-so. Look, I got the pass. It was pretty good. You can have your joke pass back. Was it that bad? Was it really that bad, OMVs? Look, I just thought it was funny. Okay. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. They believe there's one person out here for you. I don't. Selective quote to imply that Hara is pro polygamy. No. OMVs, I am a purely monogamous heckhound. I'm a purely monogamous heckhound, okay? You know what they say, OMVs. Heckhounds mate for life. Jared Leto Joker on Say So. I don't want a pity head pat, okay? I wanna you did good today, Haru head pat. How can you be so bad that you got kicked out of Heck? Not all of us necessarily. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Not all of us necessarily fit to the common regular day-to-day standards of what people expect from a heckhound. Congratulatory tail brush. OMVs, can I have one stroke of the tail for my wonderful joke? I thought Haru was gonna go with nippleless. No. How would that even fit into Mr. Richard's name? Thank you for the congratulatory tail pet pudding. Thank you. Hi Azure Wolf, how are you? I don't think my joke landed that well. Thank you for the tail pet. Hope your day's going well as it can. It's too hot. I think for it to be like ideal for me, let me actually check the temperature real quick. I think for it to be ideal for me, oh god, it would need to be like 10 degrees cooler. So my preferred like hit range for temperature is, thank you for the tail pet, Sam. I prefer like low 60s. It is not low 60s, and since I'm on like the third floor of a townhouse, like it's not great here. It's not great. It did get me out of homework to check stream again. Got a chuckle out of me, so it wasn't that horrible. Okay, as long as I got a genuine, heartfelt laugh, I'll consider it a win. We think of Richard's name sometimes. We're humans. It's normal. I do too. I was just like, you know, it's... You have different names and they're short for other things. Like you have Rich is short for Richard. You have like Matt is short for Matthew. You have like Nick is short for Nicholas. So it stands to reason that, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Stands to reason that that one is short for that one. Okay? It's like how Rat is short for Rathu. You know, you've all heard that one before, right? I prefer if the ceiling has icicles temperature-wise. I would genuinely love to live somewhere like Arctic and frosty. That would be great. I think if it weren't so expensive, I might actually consider moving to like Alaska or something. But it is so insanely expensive there, and like, I don't know. As much as I try to avoid the sun, I probably at least need it like shining in a little bit so I don't become like insanely depressed. Pika is short for Pikachu. Yeah, like it's just one of those name shortenings.
Is this like how ham is short for hamster?
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Hubby. How are you? Thank you for the 16 months. 16 months. Hubby's been here like pretty much since the beginning at One Phase. I am forever grateful and thankful to the One Phase who have been here like from the very, very beginning. Cause like I know I've had like, I don't know. I know I've had like some growing pains in the past at One Phase. Thank you for the head pat, Hoopy. I feel like I've come a long way as a content creator at One Phase, because I feel like in the past like I struggled a lot to like be entirely open and like be myself and stuff, and I feel like the longer I've been with you guys, the easier it's been. Genuinely, Alaska over Canada, assuming no trouble picking either. You can't say that. I can't say what? I can't say what? But I don't know, like I've never really like been to Alaska. I suppose I meant to say Canada. I've never been to Canada, but I suppose I haven't been to Alaska either, but like given that Alaska is like part of the US, that's just what my mind immediately jumps to, you know? Oh, B-chan is censored in alerts. Yeah, it doesn't like that one. It doesn't like a lot of like really weird stuff. I know there have been like a couple people that have rolled in here and like I think it blocks out like, I think they don't like the word feet or foot or something like that, if I remember right. There was something that gave me a laugh once and it was something like that. Thank you for the tail pat beaming. Let me get a drink on One Phase. On One Phase, remember while you're watching to stay hydrated, okay? Yeah, maybe because it says, I'm not gonna repeat that word. Haru is short for Haru. Haru, please. Buff Haru. On One Phase. I'm not gonna lie, I was forced out of my house here recently, and that was whenever I got sick, and that was whenever it occurred to me that, oh my god, I'm out of shape. I'm not like getting pudgy or anything. I'm still like just as thin and frail and stickly as ever, but like, oh man, I think I need to start like doing more cardio or something, because I struggled. I struggled a lot on One Phase. I was taken on a hike while I was out, and I did not do particularly well. Like, I want to be back to skinny fat wolf. Hey, be nice to me. I'm not fat at all, okay? I'm like legitimately so thin, like you can, I don't know, you can see like my heart beating in my chest and stuff. Everybody always tells me like that's kind of weird whenever they see it. But I don't know, like I just I want to get back into a good enough shape that like I can like, you know, go for like a hike up a mountain without like breaking a sweat or whatever. We need to pump some muscles into you. See, I used to work out a ton at One Phase. I used to spend like, I think it was like 4 or so hours in the gym every single day, and it was heck. It was heck on One Phase. But I felt really good about it. I felt really good about it at One Phase. Like I had people like regularly be like, "Oh man, I can tell you work out and stuff like that," and I was like, you know, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Every day, yes, every day. You gotta realize, as a NEET, I have had a lot of free time to do like some of this, some of that, and there was a point where I was on my fitness grind set at One Phase, and I think I think I talked about this before. During that time period, I fell for the I fell for the clean bulking meme, and let me tell you, at One Phase, that is heck. That is heck. And I would eat every single day. I think it was like 2,000 or so, like 2,500. I don't really remember calories of white rice and boiled chicken breast. That was it. Every single
day, that was the only thing I would eat every day, aside from like I would have like protein shakes and stuff. And oh man, it was tough. It was tough. That's a combo that'll make you hate chicken. Eventually, I started cutting back on like the time it would take me to do like my whole like routine, and I started getting Have you guys ever been to Costco or like Sam's Club or the equivalent? Have you ever seen their like industrial bulk size like tins of canned just plain chicken breast? I started getting those, and I would have a tin of chicken with my rice every day, my plain white rice. And I don't know why I didn't use any like seasoning or anything, but that was what I would eat every day. I would have like a tin or two of chicken. I would have white rice, and that was it. That was it. No salt, no pepper, no like I don't know, oregano, no Italian seasoning, no anything. It was just completely like, I don't know why I did that to myself. Like, looking back in retrospect, I could have at least like doctored it up with some seasonings or something. I don't know why I did that. I heard someone say they thought Alaska was an island because Canada is never on their maps in the... Huh? I mean, it's always like kind of like a cutaway, but you can tell it's like attached to something. Huh. I feel like I'm one of those people where if I were to like look at an unmarked map and be told to like guess where like say different places are, you guys would probably laugh at me. You'd probably laugh at me. You'd probably think less of me. It'd be like the Name the Actor stream. If you guys remember that. I think that was our Christmas stream. What do you mean, yeah? You're not supposed to agree with that. You're not supposed to agree. Fitness boxing. See, I've never tried any of those. Does that require the God, what was that thing called? The funny the Ring Fit wheel. The Ring Fit wheel. Cause I remember a friend of mine really wanted to play that, and they had me get them like a cheapo like AliExpress ring thing, and they only ended up playing it like once or twice, and I've never actually played with it. I've never played with it, I won't please. Go to the YMCA. I think I maybe told this story before as well, but I did actually used to go to the YMCA. I had a membership to the YMCA, and I would go to the YMCA every single day, and I would swim I think it was 100 laps in the Olympic pool back and forth every single day. And I started to like kind of get to know like the lifeguards on duty there, because you know, again, like, I was a NEET. So like, I went at kind of weird hours, so I was pretty much the only one there. So like, I never really like talked to any of the lifeguards on duty or anything, but like, sometimes whenever I would like go past them, like they would like affirm that they like recognize me and stuff, and like I started to recognize them too, and they would just say stuff like good to see you again and stuff like that, and I was like, thanks, you too. Like, genuine introvert question here, Alwonfies. What are you supposed to do in that situation? What are you supposed to do? What is the response to that? Like, I understand they're trying to be nice, they're trying to be friendly, but like, what do I say? Yeah, good to see you too. Do I strike up a conversation? Hi, enjoy the swim. You too. Thanks, you too. I don't want to give them the you too. Give them a nod or something. I feel like that feels so antisocial. That feels so antisocial, Alwonfies. I don't know, like, I am an introvert, but inside of me, Alwonfies, inside of me, There is an extrovert wanting to break out, I think. Like, I'm put in these situations and I'm like, I want to be nice, I want to be friendly, like, I want to get to know these people and stuff, but like, I don't know how. I don't know how. Are you lost? Leather Club's a few doors down. No, we're not running that one by them. I know what their response would be, and it wouldn't be a good one.
Haru, stop demanding push-ups and stuff from us. Should I start doing that again? Should I start asking you guys to do like push-ups and stuff during break, jumping jacks and stuff? I remember doing that. I remember doing that during our breaks back in like a year or so ago. Yeah, do it. Are you guys actually gonna do it if I start asking you again? If you aren't doing pull-ups while listening to Haru, are you really watching this stream? I think honestly you'd probably get in like pretty good shape. Sauceless boiled chicken. I would never buy those. How about for your punishment wheels? It's just exercises instead.
See, I considered putting some of those on the punishment wheel, but I thought like hearing me like pant and wheeze and die would be like uncomfortable for the both of us. I didn't think that would be particularly fun.
I'll immediately do push-ups right now if you asked.
All right, I won't phase.
All right. Drop and give me 5. We'll start easy. You can take whatever form you need to. Just give me 5 push-ups. Give me 5 push-ups on one phase. And then let me know. Let me know once you're done. I need to know who all actually did it.
Americans can't do geography. School failed us all. I don't know history either. I don't know anything.
Going entirely without seasoning is insane. You may call it insane, but to a completely like out of my mind crazy out there wolf like me, that's just regular dinner. That's just regular dinner. I agreed with the first part, not the last part. It might be mean to say that I wouldn't think less of you.
That means that your opinion of me is already rock bottom, right?
Done? Done too, the electric boogaloo? Done?
Girl dinner moment.
I love girl dinner on One Phase.
Richard kept hitting the floor, but you have to be nice to Mr. Richard, okay? You have to be nice to Mr. Rebuttal. Don't hit him off the floor like that, okay?
I'm no longer fit for workouts. I'll have to get you back in shape on One Phase. But I'm proud of those of you who actually did it. I'm proud. It means I know you're an American, so I have 0 expectations of your geography. Oh, okay, that's a much nicer way to put it. I remember that video where people on the street were asked to name any country and they can't name one. I can at least name countries. I can do that. I'd go there for the pools. Swimming is great. See, my only issue with swimming at One Phase is, I have very long hair. So, also push-ups done. Good job. Everybody that actually did the push-ups, give yourself a pat on the back and pretend it's my hand. Pretend it's my hand patting you on the back. Okay. Do that for me. But like, one of the huge issues I've faced with having hair that is like an absolute curtain down my back is, if I ever go swimming, like, there is no keeping my hair out of the water. And all of the chemicals that they use in like public pools, like I don't know, like if you're going to like the YMCA or like you're going to like an outdoor pool or whatever, like they are full of so many chemicals that like they could kill a small creature that falls into it. And in fact, like if you have ever been to one of those kinds of pools, you've probably seen that. You've probably seen like a I don't know, like a frog or something in there. That stuff is so bad for your skin and hair. Chlorine water smells a bit. Yeah, and I don't know, it always leaves my skin feeling like really, how do I put this? Like chalky? Like the texture of having chalk on your fingers. Like, weird and dry, but dry alone doesn't quite cover the sensation.
Do you swim with your eyes open? I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people do that. But I don't know, like it was tough whenever I was like going to the YMCA regularly because like my hair was kind of suffering from that. It was kind of not great. Inside is a wolf. A warrior. Yeah, that's me, Wolfies. I am the warrior. As long as you don't completely ignore them, it's fine. You didn't need to worry about it that much. Okay, that's another thing too. So like, if I ever walk into like a Japanese place like around me, or like while I was in Japan, like whenever you walk in, like they always greet you, and like I just stay quiet and don't say anything because I don't. You aren't supposed to reply to that, right? Right? God, I hope I'm not supposed to reply to that. I just kind of always stay really like quiet and kind of like take the really I take the kind of posture where like I'm clearly on the defensive, where like I stay really like to myself and like keep my limbs really close to me and like tuck in, and I don't know, like people speaking to me puts me on guard. God, I'm terrible. Just give a slight bow when you walk. Is that what you're supposed to do? Yeah, well, whenever you walk in and they go like, shy, and like everybody yells it, and it's like, oh God, do I say it back even louder than they said it? Do I scream you too at them? Haru's constantly prepared to parry. No, Haru's constantly prepared to flee. I'm always in fight or flight mode, Elmfies, and my body will choose flight. You gotta realize, as somebody that's 5 feet tall, I don't have a lot of options. If I try to stand and fight, I'm going to die. And like, don't get me wrong, there's some situations where I will stand and fight and immediately die, and that's just the way things are, and like, I accept that reality, but I don't know, like, if somebody ever tries to mug me, Elmphase, I don't care if my wallet is completely empty. I am going to stand and fight, and I will fight to my dying breath, and they will pull my wallet off of my, like, my bloody corpse, where, like, my nails are, like, torn off from, like, scratching at them, and, like, I have, like, a hole in my chest from our battle, and, like, I don't know, like, my skull's caved in, and there's a puddle of blood under me. And like, they'll pull out my wallet, I'll just be laying there like dead on the ground, and it'll be completely empty. And they'll be like, why did he do that? And that's, sometimes I won't face, sometimes it's just the principle of the matter. You know? Like, I may be tiny, I may be, you know, not like in the best position to defend myself and stuff, but sometimes you just gotta have your principles. That's actually smart. You mean the fake wallet? Honestly, a fake wallet is a great idea. I'd never thought of that before. Well, won't you obviously have like a bulge from like, from your real wallet though, too? And what if the robber like notices her bulge? You know, honestly. What if the robber notices your bulge on my face? Push-ups done, and yeah, I've wondered how bad it'll mess up long hair. Yeah, it's not great. That stuff fries it. How else am I supposed to know how close to a wall I am? So whenever I swim, I cannot keep my eyes open in it. Like, getting chlorine in my eyes and stuff stings so bad. I don't know how people can do that. I have no idea how people do that. Like, especially in pools that have all the chemicals in them. But, I like, every time like I take my head up above like the water to like get a breath, like I don't know, like I open my eyes and see like where I'm going. But like, I can't keep them open like in the water. I can't do that. I think whenever I was swimming a lot, I'm pretty sure I used like goggles. I don't remember. I tried using a swim cap and like it only worked so well because I have so much hair on my face. It just doesn't work after a certain point because like you try to cram so much down there, and again, forgive me for using this term, but it creates a bulge. And it kind of like lifts up the swim cap a little bit and like lets water in, so it doesn't really work. It doesn't work that well. You just keep them open. Think of it like enjoying spice on your eyeballs. Oh man. I had the most nightmarish experience here. That was like 2 or 3 or 4 weeks ago now, and I had some friends invite me out to get some pizza on one phase. I had some friends invite me out to get some pizza, and you know how they have like the red pepper shakers on the on the tables, right? I took some of that, did that over my food, and like my napkin was really close by, so I was I took my napkin and like I blew my nose on it because like my nose was like starting to run or whatever, because like just body things. And then there was a microscopic invisible layer of like heck pepper dust on my napkin that I blew straight into my eyeballs, and everyone around me was like laughing at me while I was sitting there like legitimately crying and like, oh my god, this hurts so bad, and everybody was laughing at me. It was an experience. It was an experience, always. Mr. Mizuki distracted me from my obligations. I miss this. Don't lose your job on my behalf, okay? Don't lose your job on my behalf. Worry about that first. His friends, yeah, all of my friends were legitimately like pointing and laughing at me. It felt bad. It felt bad, Alphys. I was like, well, how am I? Whoa, what am I supposed to do? I didn't expect for this to happen, you know? I probably would have laughed too, though. Rest in peace, Haru. Sometimes you can't let a solid wallet go. Yeah, that's why you get the fake one. Just nod and give the Yusuke Godai? What is the Yusuke Godai? I've never heard of this. Hi Axolotl! How are you? It has been so long since I've seen you. Oh man! I haven't seen you in like literally forever. Hi Goldie! How are both of you doing? No, the chibi avatar is gone. Sorry, I upgraded to I upgraded to my live 2D model like I want to say that was like 2 months after I stopped using. Hold on. This is a special occasion. Let's get that boy on screen, Alphys. Let me get that guy on screen. I know how much you guys love him. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Where is he? Ta-da! Wait, where is he? Sir? Oh wait, there he is. Check him out, Alphys. It's him, your favorite. He's not Haru Jr., he's Haru 2, okay? He's Haru 2. I love this little guy so much. This was me for a time before my live 2D Alphys. I spent all my cash on glasses. My wallet bulge is gone. Alphys, just don't let the robber notice your bulge is all I say. I've won $5 bill and that's it. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. This is the Haru I first met. Was it? Man, when did I start using Haru 2? I think he first showed up on my birthday, right? I think he first showed up on my birthday, about a year ago.
Thank you for the head pat, Axolotl. It's not my job. It's homework. Well, still, make sure you get your responsibilities finished first and foremost, okay? Ooh, notices your wallet. Thank you for the tail pat, Goldie, and thank you for the head pat, Axolotl. Keep in mind, tail pet does not work for tail pet does not work for this dude. Sorry, I won't phase. I never enabled it for him. I come back to trying to cram so much down there. That's bull stuff. What is? My friend's laughing at me. I mean, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Like I don't think I would be, you know, laughing at my friends if that were to happen to them, but it is what it is. Tail pat doesn't work for him. 1984. I won't phase. I just never made it. Like, you gotta realize all of this stuff I have to do like manually. Hold on, let me find. What was my favorite expression for this guy? I think. Oh man, not that one. I think I like this one best. I won't phase. I think I like the determined expression. This is my favorite. He also doesn't get more collars. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry, I won't phase. What you see is what you get with the little guy. Little guy deserves all my points for head pats. He very much appreciates them, almost as much as I do. Almost as much as I do, I won't phase. Hi, Come Into Madness. How are you? Mario 64? Yeah, don't worry. I'll get around to playing that one. How's your Tuesday going? How's your Tuesday going, Come Into Madness? Thank you for the head pat pudding. I want to squish him. Is this that cuteness aggression that I've heard so much about on Phase? Like, I have to be honest, I don't really understand that myself. Like, for me at least, like, I see something cute and like I wanna like snuggle it. I wanna like, you know, hold it and pet it and stuff, and not like not abuse it and tear it into shreds and destroy it, evaporate it at an atomic level or anything like that. I know some of you guys are like that, and I just can't get it. I can't get it on Phase. Not like that. Okay. I'm EP sleepy. If you're tired, get some rest. Brick. Alright, I won't phase. Alright, let me see. Do I have him enabled over here on these other screens? You guys can keep him for today if you'd like. How does that sound? Just as a special one-time thing, you can have him all day today. It's a survival instinct, actually. What? How? What is the survival situation for mauling something innocent and cute and tiny that just wants your love and affection? Like genuinely speaking, what is the logic behind that? R3 is cool and cute too, but look at the little one. I won't phase. I'm hopeful that my third live 2D model will be able to capture, you know, some of the essence of what may have been lost in the second model here. Hi, Raru. How are you today?
I'm going to struggle to pronounce that name. I'm so sorry.
Snakes are pretty cute, but they'd kill you pretty quick. That's true, I guess. All Haru is good Haru. So, I have a question for you guys on Phase. I don't exactly expect you guys to know anyone, but, do any of you happen to know any, like outfit designers you could possibly throw my way? Like people that do, like, you know, VTuber designs and stuff? Cause, I think I mentioned this previously. I was working with a buddy. On my design for my next model, and let me pop that up on screen again for you guys real quick. You guys have probably already seen this like a million bazillion times.
hold on. I'll use this one. I'll use this one. You guys can read that while I search for it real quick. That'll be down here. Actually, where did it go? Oh man, I didn't lose it, did I? That would be bad. That would be very bad. There we go. Oh my god, that is humongous. I think I know a few people who play Infinity Nikki. See, like, I haven't like watched anybody play that, but I had somebody describe it to me, and I don't see the appeal, I guess. I don't see the appeal to that game. Hold on. This is way too big. This is way too big. Why did you write that? So, you guys have probably seen this guy before. You guys have probably seen this guy. This is the basis for my next model. My buddy that was drawing this, he's been having some issue, like, getting himself to draw and stuff lately, so he kinda tapped out on that. And I don't blame him for it or anything, but it did kind of leave me in an awkward spot where, like, I have, like, an unfinished model now, and I need to, like, find somebody to... I need to, like, find somebody to finish it up for me, because I have this, I have this one. I've got the plump one for my body proportions. What else do I have here? I don't know if I actually have like a full body one. I don't remember if I showed you guys this or not. Have I shown you guys this one? He was just experimenting around with a couple different looks. This is in no way like the finalized one, but he was just like, you know, playing around with a couple different looks. Does the wallet bulge come included in that one? No! That's not the wallet bulge. It's not the wallet bulge, is that a wallet? Grandpa style. Hey, I mean, he was just experimenting with a couple different things, and like I think it looks cool, but it doesn't look cute the way that I want it to, you know. No, I love it. So I don't know. I need to VTuber designers or clothing designers in general. Either's probably fine. If I take a look at like what they have and like they have some stuff that I like in their portfolio, then like yeah, I think somebody that does like clothes would probably work fine as well. But you know, that's a thing of like I gotta make sure I like what they've done. Gotta make sure I like their stuff. Not really. But that's something that shouldn't be too hard to find. See, you would think that. I spent hours and hours and hours scrolling through Twitter last night before I was like, okay, I need to make my schedule. I need to make my schedule and get that posted before I get too sleepy. I know of a rigger and an artist, but they mostly do women. You know, I think, given my appearance, I've had a few people who only work with female VTubers who... Let me scoot up here a little bit so that so that Haru2 isn't over top of me so much. I've had a few people who primarily only work with female VTubers be like, oh yeah, don't worry, I can absolutely work with you, no problem. So I don't know how much of an issue that is, but I need to get this design finalized so that I can, you know, have it sent off to my artist whenever September rolls around. I think I showed you guys a couple of the other designs he did as well. He was just playing around with a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and I gotta be honest, I love the collar on this one. I love the collar on this one so much. That is so cute on One Piece. The oversized collar with like the chains hanging off. I adore that. I adore that on One Piece. Big collar, yeah, isn't it great? Designing is hard. What is it, Haru? What is what? What is what? Let me back up a little here. Can we, yeah, let's make that one tiny again, because I know some of these other ones are really big. Collars should be oversized.
But you're not a dog. Yeah, I know I'm not a dog. You guys better not forget that. I showed you guys this one before. Look at the fluff he did on the tail there on that second image. That is the chef's kiss on one of these. That is the chef's kiss. Notice how the tail lifts up the back of the outfit. That is mwah. Mwah. That is the chef's kiss on one of these. If any of you are artists and you are ever going to draw, you know, kimono mimi, you're going to draw like animal-eared people, and they have like a tail as well, take notes. This is what you do, this is how you do it. You need to include the tail lifting it up, okay? Get a white Don Flamingo coat. Which one is Don Flamingo again? Is he the one with the funny glasses? Gotta do the tail lift. Yeah, I won't phase. Never forget to include that, okay? It is so integral. And I think I mentioned this to you guys as well. You can see there is one thing that stays true across all of these, and it's the big undershirt that I'm wearing, like underneath all three of these outfits that he doodled here. And I was like, ooh, I like that a lot. And I think that's what I'm going to go for my next outfit on one of these. And you can see it here. Like, I told him that I like that a lot, and he was keeping that in mind while he was doing like a lot of his doodles and stuff. Not pants, just big shirt. See, if I can find a way to make it look good. If I can find a way to make it look good, I think I'm going to do just the oversized shirt, and the rest of me is gonna look like this. If I can get away with that and have it look good, got that boyfriend shirt look. I actually found out that's apparently a how would I say that? That's a term, a phrase that they use in Japanese as well, like boyfriend shirt. And I learned that recently whenever I was trying to talk with an artist and discuss with them. I was like, wait, that's actually a thing. What are those circles near the hip bone? Those are apparently just something that he drew that helped him like keep perspective in mind better. So those are just like references for him. I see that Har in the street and lift him up and put him on the highest shelf. Wait, which one? Which one? But I've showed you guys all of these before, but I want to show you again just because I really like them. Whenever he was first showing off like different concepts and stuff to me for my next design, he showed me this, and I was like, oh my god, I really love that one. And then I was like, wait, can we make it better? Can we make it better? And then I asked if I could see it with vents, and he gave me this one and the other one, and I was like, oh yes, I love this. I love this. So I decided I'm going with the Vento One phase, but that'll get here when it gets here. Still waiting until September for that one. Still waiting until September. Drive 2011 Haru. I heard, due to my appearance, I've had multiple people and thought, tell the story about that one couple. You mean the ones that were the ones that were inviting me back to their hotel room while I was in my bunny suit? I went to a convention on one of these. I went to a convention wearing a bunny suit. I was cosplaying as Irina from Rabi Ribby. Let me pull up a picture. I was cosplaying as this character here from Rabi Ribby, and I had a couple approach me. I had a couple come up to me at the convention center. I was just like sitting around by myself and like waiting for my friends to come back. And they invited me to come back to their hotel room with them. And they said it was going to be like just them and myself there. And I politely excused myself, and it was very flattering and stuff, but you know, I am a monogamous good heckhound, and I don't do that kind of thing. I don't do that kind of thing.
I got a fair amount of attention though wearing the bodysuit. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of felt nice. So
it kind of felt nice. The oversized shirt reminds me of a certain mouse. Do you perhaps mean Clavio Boy Mouse, my favorite male VTuber? That one?
That one. My Oshi turned into a boy, I won't please.
I'm aromantic. I would do it. See, I'm very much for monogamy, and I like you know, romance and sweetness and smooching and stuff like that, I won't be, and I don't wanna do that kind of thing just willy-nilly. Hi Priestessin, how are you?
Boy mouse as a girl? Yeah, I don't know about that. Prove it. Prove it. You can't, so I wouldn't.
Ha. Ha. Boyfriend shirt, Kino. I see, part of my issue with that, part of my issue that I've been facing with that design-wise is like, I want to have the oversized boyfriend shirt look, but I also want it to be like relatively form-fitting. So those things feel like they kind of conflict, and that's why I want to go to a designer to like work things out, because I imagine they'd probably have some kind of good way to work those out. Let me get a drink, I won't phase.
Also, your weak spot is exposed. Don't poke my belly button. Do not poke my belly button.
An OG style Haru sounds nice. What do you mean, OG? What do you mean? Thank you for the head pat, somebody.
I'm not afraid of hitting on people. It also can be classed as a waste of time. What do you mean a waste of time?
I don't know, I won't phase. I like I like the finer things in life, like snuggling and smooching and holding hands and all of that stuff. That's what I'm about. That's what I'm about, I won't phase. You know. You're too cute. How have you been? Hope you've been well. I came back, had a very serious discussion with everybody. Was that yesterday? No, that was on Friday. I've been actually pretty busy, like, getting stuff set up for stream. And I won't phase. I posted a thing in the Awomfi Cord, by the way. If you're not in there, hop in the Awomfi Cord. Here's a link to it. Oh wait, no, it was Friday. Yeah, that was on Friday. I posted a thing in the Awomfi Cord in the general chat. You might need to scroll up a little bit. I posted a picture of real hardware Majora's Mask, and oh my lord, it looks crunchy. I don't know if that's going to be too crunchy and crispy for you guys. I don't know if that's going to be too much for you guys, but hop in the Awomfi Cord if you're not. If you hop in there and you can only see one channel, like, don't worry, that's totally normal. That's good crunch. Haru, how many men have tried hitting on you? I have lost count. I could not tell you. I could not tell you. I could not tell you. I could not tell you for women either. I could not tell you for women either. Both regularly, you know, do that kind of thing, and it's always kind of awkward for me. It's always kind of awkward for me. If you don't remember, we can start counting again. Boy kisser allegations continue. I like boys and girls, I won't phase. I like boys and girls. So, I don't know. I very much consider myself a no one kisser because I have not been in a relationship for quite a while now. It's been a bit. Yeah. And that's partially my own fault. I've got some stuff there. It's been literally weeks. It's been more than weeks. It's been a few years. Hi, Alrun. How are you doing? I hope you're having a stellar Tuesday. Unfortunately, you've caught us just in time for ad break. It's time for our hourly ad break. I love you guys. It's always fun hanging out with you guys. You make my day a little bit better. Being here with me at One Piece. I will see you guys shortly. Get up and stretch for me, and dude, Do 5 jumping jacks. I want to see 5 jumping jacks while I'm gone. Okay. Okay. See you soon, One Piece. Hi. How are you? How's stuff on face? Hi, Rattle Me Bones. How are you today? How is your Tuesday treating you? How is your Tuesday treating you? American? As a Brit, I can't accept that. Okay, I won't phase. Let us not make this no anti-French sentiment here. I like French people. I have French friends. I will not allow any slander, not even as a joke. Okay? Also, hi Bird. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Glad to see you back, Tara. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great because I get to spend the day with you, I won't phase. French homies are chill. I do too. Okay, but I know some people are quick to jump to the like, haha, I don't like French people joke. I don't like those, I won't phase. I don't like those. Apologies. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't let it happen again. Les poissons, Steve. I think you mean, les fish au chocolat. I love that video so much, Always. R2 makes it more obvious. Having heads at the bottom of the screen looks like what? Looks like what? What does it look like? Huh? What does it look like? So is anti-American sentiment okay then? As an American myself, I feel like that one's probably a bit more acceptable, right? Is that what you're saying, huh? Well, I mean, I'm an American, and you guys like bully the crud out of me. I don't know. Tuesday's gone okay. Survive work. Now vibing. I'm glad to hear that. I won't phase. Are you ready? Are you ready for your for your drop of too much information Tuesday? You ready for that? Cause I'm ready to I'm ready to drop too much information on you guys again. I don't like gas prices. How dare you, Ty? I'm ready. I'm braced. I'll take it for you. Whenever you phrase it that way, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Sure. We do not bully you. Now give me your lunch money. Sorry, I don't have my wallet bulge today. My Tuesday is seriously deficient in Mario. Soon. I can handle it. 6 tacos for $6 at Sheets, lads. Alright, Olympies, alright. Here's your too much information for the day. So I think I've shared a few times in the past. I don't know why this happens. Sometimes my pee smells like buttered popcorn. I'm one of those people where what? Look, don't stop eating butter. I don't really eat a lot of butter. So, are you a bear cat or what? Wait, does their pee smell like buttered popcorn? Also, hi Trapper Scout, how are you? Did I miss the stream? No, you've shown up just in time. How's your Tuesday treating you? It smells like popcorn, yeah? Okay, so my pee smells like buttered popcorn on occasion. And, I was taking a shower the other day, and, I am a, it's all going to the same place, I won't be. So I'm a notorious shower peer. I'm a shower peer, I'm not gonna lie about that. And, the entirety of my shower, it smelled like a movie theater. That's your too much information for today. I also pee in the shower if I have to. How? What do you mean, how? The first time you asked to not be say-so, I thought it was gonna be about pee, but we made it here anyway. I only just now realized it was Tuesday and that Hire streaming. Hi, Almighty Funk. How's stuff? We were just having a little discussion about our favorite our favorite bodily fluid. Are you on a low carb diet? Not really. I also do not have diabetes as far as I'm aware. I eat sugar like normally, and I don't know, my feet are fine.
My feet are fine. But yeah, here's your pee discussion of the day, Alonphys. Oh God, you held it all in until shower time. I usually just go a little bit to top myself. I didn't save the whole lemonade jug for the shower drain. Well, no, it's like, okay. So I don't have to like you know go pee like super duper often because my bladder is good and stuff, and sometimes like I don't even notice it hasn't been a while, and so like I go to take a shower and I'm like, while I'm in here and I'm you know like getting myself all wet, I'll pee while I'm here too, and so yeah. Sometimes you know the old bladder puts in some work. Alonphys. It's there for a reason. It's there for a reason. It does a good job. Well, if I'm here and it's all going down the drain, I mean, it's all going to the same place, right? Right? Please tell me it is. To make rooms smell like popcorn. Bad. I've been doing increasingly bad in life, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. We have pee to talk about. I hope things get better soon. Let me get a drink, Alonphys. Let me get a drink. Man, should I actually come with something prepared every Tuesday for Too Much Information Tuesday? What do you think? So I've learned about the difference between gray water and black water. I don't know what either of those mean. Might as well. Too Much Information Tuesday. I don't think it matters in your case. Should I not be peeing in the shower? Imagine if theaters don't smell like that because of the popcorn, but because they aren't well cleaned. I mean, a lot of them probably have like some ancient popcorn like hiding away in some like weird cracks. Gray water is dishwater water if I recall correctly. I don't think it matters in your case. I like how you're running with this idea. Well, I mean, if there's an actual issue with like peeing in the shower, or like, I'm man enough to admit once or twice I've had to pee in the sink. I'm man enough to admit that. So like, if I shouldn't be doing that, there's like a bad reason to do that. You know, if you were living in the desert. If I was living in the desert, what? What? I used to not pee in the shower, but now I do it basically every time I shower. Filth is filth. I mean, it's all coming off or out of the body eventually. What do you mean you had to? Okay, there was one time where like I had one bathroom in my house, okay? Not where I live now. I have more than one bathroom in my current place that I'm living, but sometimes Hi Eros, how are you? Thank you for the 8 months. If your homie's taking up the toilet, the sink. Yes! Eros gets it! So like I lived in a situation where there was only one bathroom, and my friend was you know taking a while in the bathroom, and I was like, oh man, my bladder is going to bust. It is going to literally like a water balloon that has too much fluid in it. Hey Haru, get pranked. Okay, Haru turned on the 3rd person timer, but Haru's bladder was about to burst, and so Haru had to pee in the sink. Haru had to pee in the sink. Which sink? Haru doesn't remember. Haru's pretty sure it was the bathroom sink. Haru's pretty sure. Wait. No, because that would have been the bathroom that Haru's friend was in. It was not that one. It was in the kitchen sink. Haru had to pee in the sink. Haru always tells majestic stories of needing to pee. Why does Haru have so many of those? Almighty Funk pees in the sink too whenever Almighty Funk has to. Almighty Funk calls it the guest bathroom. Why did Peter Jojo come back to peeing in the sink? Because it happens sometimes.
Good to see you again, Haru. It's good to see you too, Eros. Haru's been having some rough times lately, but they're made less rough by, you know, getting to be here with the Olympies. Any accidents? Well, Haru has already expended, too much information Tuesday, so Haru's gonna leave that one, that'll be in suspense, Olympies. Black water is water that comes from bathrooms and toilets, while gray water is water that comes from kitchen sinks, washing machines, bathtubs, and showers. So Haru shouldn't be peeing in the shower? Do they do different levels of like sanitizing them? Ooh, maybe Haru shouldn't be peeing in the shower. What Tokai meant to type earlier is if Haru was living in the desert and needed to conserve water for Haru's plants, you'd want to separate dirty water from toilet water, or gray water from black water? Oh. Wouldn't all the, like, soap suds and stuff kill the plants? That'd be bad, right? If you live in the city, it's fine? Okay. Okay. Find out next time on Haru Mizukichi. Same wolf time, same wolf channel. Alright, Olympics, alright, time for your stuff. Time for your stuff. I know why you guys. Haru knows why you guys are here, and it's not for Haru. Hi Talon, how are you today? Let Haru get a little bit higher up here. There we go. Let Haru get a little bit higher. And today Haru has for you, as you know and love this section. Here is your console of the day, Olympies. Would anyone care to make a guess? You all get one guess each. You all get one guess each. That's a lie. Always here just for Haru. Tokai is here for you. Men in Black PS1. Okay, that's too specific, but no, it's not that. What was the question? What is the console of the day? Wait, the PS2 fish tank. Is that a thing? Is that the thing? Hi KGBB, how are you doing? Haru with emotional support mini Haru. Game Boy Advance N64? Nope. Cool Sonic logo Sega Saturn? Nope. Xbox? Nope. Burger King branded Sega Dream. It's a Dreamcast. It's a Dreamcast. All right, you guys don't get any more guesses. You don't get any more guesses. Sorry. Sorry, I won't phase. Here, Goldie posted it before. Did Haru see that? Haru probably saw it and just forgot. Haru has the worst memory. Alright, Olympies, here is your Dreamcast for the day. This one isn't anything too special, but Haru saw it and thought it looked cool, so... Seaman Dreamcast? No, Haru already showed off the Seaman Dreamcast. Haru already showed that one off. If you weren't here for it, you missed out, Olympies. You missed out. But here's the Regulation 7 Dreamcast. Haru couldn't find like a whole lot of info on what this was. Haru's not sure what Regulation 7 is, but this apparently was sold in pachinko parlors in Japan, and yeah. Trapper Scout used to play Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast back in the day. Looks clean. Imagine all the no games you can play on that bad boy. Hey, there's some good Dreamcast games. Okay. Look at the colored button plagiarism ripped off from the SNES. Looks like something that would hold some uranium. What? But this is the Regulation 7 Dreamcast Olympics. And Haru chose this one just because it looks cool. Like, look at that thing. It looks so slick. It looks so slick. Okay, that's that was the third person timer. I'm normal again. Demon Core Cast? No. You can let the lid of the Dreamcast close, don't worry. Dreamcast is the best OEM way to play Sonic Adventure. See, I've had a Dreamcast laying around. I don't actually know if I have any games for it or not. And I think the like GD, what is it called? GD-ROM emulation thing or whatever that you can get to like load stuff off of it essentially is like a flash card, like an SD card type situation. I think that was like really expensive and you needed to like rip out half the console to do it. So like, I don't know. Like I don't have the skills to do that kind of mod myself either. Like I might like in the future, like if I have a surplus of money somehow, like I might maybe look into getting like all of my consoles modded so like I can run things off of them, but that's a big if. Speaking of games, do you own any PS2 games? I have a fair amount of PS2 games. I have not taken the time since like I've been, you know, busy and sick and stuff. I have not taken the time to get my my PS2 that you guys got me set up just yet. I need to do that soon. Since it is a Japanese PS2, I gotta do some fiddling around before it'll play any of my US games. But yeah, the Regulation 7 Dreamcast demo is sold only in pachinko parlors, and I don't know, like it's really cool. I don't know what Regulation 7 is, but I saw this and I was like, you know what? That's cool enough, I'll show it to my own face later. Let me see, what else do we have here? Here's the box for it. It's got Regulation 7 on one side, and then on the other side, it has the Dreamcast logo. Nothing too special, just your average run-of-the-mill pachinko parlor Dreamcast. I mean, there's a really cool reverse-engineered source ports of Mario 64. Wait, you mean for Dreamcast? I wish Nintendo would release Mario 64 on Steam or GOG to support their fans. Of course, they're Nintendo, notorious for My Way or the Highway. They'll never release games on a platform they have no control over. Yeah, you're never getting that one. You're never getting that one, unfortunately. Alright, give me just a second here. I gotta unmute this, and then, we go over here. Oh man, why did he fly away? That dude was supposed to be here. Hold on. There he is. There he is. Should we make him a little bigger? Yeah, you can have him like that, and I'll go up a tiny bit. I also added in a, there is a chat box up above my head now on Wolfies. There is a chat box. My big fat ears and my big fat tail are probably gonna get in the way a little bit, but such is life. Such is life. Those of you who were here during the lorem ipsum spamming last night, that was for testing for this chat box up here. Big fat ears. Yeah, my ears are kind of overlapping the chat box a little on phase. I'd rather look at the tail than look at the on phase. What do you mean? You should love your fellow on phase. Unrealistic N64 upres, unfollowed, blocked, reported. See, I'm not sure if this one actually runs on real hardware or not. I forget if I took a look at that. It's also been a minute since we played this. I don't remember where we were at or like what we were doing or anything. This is just the metal cap, right? Yeah. This looks like it's set fire to an N64. It does have like touched up models and stuff, so I don't know if this would run or not. I'm back from drawing Steve on my whiteboard. Do you mean Mr. Steve in Minecraft? Yes, do you remember the game request I made last time? They all go into a big list for me. I am very backlogged on those. I am incredibly backlogged on those Wolfies. Okay, I need to get over there to hit that button. I don't know what that's gonna do. Little Haru should be held by Haru. He's close enough, right? I don't know, like, I feel mixed ways about this dude because I feel like you guys like him more than you like me. Haru got Scarlet Rot for like a month and now is backed up. See, you guys can only submit games whenever I'm live though, so like, oh man, I almost like launched myself over there. But I don't know, like, you guys seem like you like him more than you like me, so I don't know how to feel about him. Love you, Mr. Mizuki, but Little Haru, I mean, what about him? What's so special? Because to me, he's just smaller me. Sonic CD music is always so good. I haven't played Sonic CD. Or rather, I've played a teensy tiny bit of it, and like, I didn't understand the gimmick when I played it. I was very confused. Les Poissons, Steve. Is this where we get the invisible cap? This looks familiar. This looks harder.
What is it? No! Come on! Well, it is that cap. Yeah, this definitely looks familiar, but this seems harder. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Sonic CD is a game best listened to and not played. What do you mean? The gameplay is good, right? People, I never really understood the use case of it over using the spin dash, but like, it has the, oh god. It has the super peel out thing that everybody really likes, and like it has like the drop dash, right? Like why do people like those so much? Is there some sort of use case for them that like I don't know about? Hari got the gold needle, he's good. Yeah, I'm fit as a fiddle now, I won't phase. Gameplay is alright, but it's not built like a traditional Sonic game. It's meant for like replays, right? So you can go through like all the different stages, I would assume. Okay, I thought I was dead there. Drop dash gives instant speed from a standstill, which is fun. I mean, like, how is that different from, say, doing a spin dash? You know? Haru, son of Haru. As far as I can tell, it won't work on original hardware. Okay, that is good then. That is good, if only because I'm a little bit worried that like real N64 hardware is going to be a bit too crusty for some of you. I have it set up for the 24-hour stream on the 8th that I'm going to do, but I'm genuinely concerned it's going to be a bit too crusty for some of your taste. Crust it up harder. CD spin dash notoriously is like the worst spin dash as well. Wait, is it? Spin dash takes time to charge? I mean, that seems like such a minor thing though. Let it crust? Well, I do have the thing that I mean, if you saw the image, you already have a hint for what we're going to be doing that day, but I already have what we're going to do on the console, made sure it works fine and everything, and it seems like it runs fine. Do they want me to wall jump here? This doesn't feel right. CD's original spin dash is it? Remake spin dash is basically the same as Sonic 2's. By remake, do you mean, did they do like a Christian Whitehead, like, upgraded port or something? Is this what they want me to do? I can't, like, triple jump into a wall jump, right? A wall bounce. A wall bounce. He's a cute anime guy. They did a port? Huh. Okay, is it the one that's on Steam? Cause I have had that version for a very long time and only ever played it, like, once. Ooh, is that what they wanted me to do? I can't really tell. I can never tell with like the difficulty of these. Is there anywhere else to go? I think they wanted me to do that. It was the first. Oh, it was the first one he did? I had no idea. Huh. He maybe does good work. I hear everybody say that all of his versions are like really, really super good, but I haven't actually played any of them myself. Super peel out looks cool. It's faster, but you aren't protected like the spin dash. Drop dash. Oh wait, drop dash is only in Mania? Is it? Oh god, I'm so gonna die here on these cheese platforms. I guess those are more like sponge platforms. I am so gonna die. We're good. We're good. I don't think I even needed to do that. I keep forgetting that this ROM hack only wants you to get like 6 of the 8 red coins to move on. That's kind of a weird change to get used to. Oh my god, I am so gonna die. I don't really know where they want me to go here. Can I climb that vine? Is that what they want? Do they want me to go up? Can I climb that? Don't die, that's bad for you. Don't worry, I'm trying not to die. Okay, we can climb that. I wasn't really sure. I feel like the camera's trying to fight me here on one of these. You have to stand still for speed dash? I mean, like, I don't know. It seems like such a minor like optimization. Maybe because like I'm not much of a Sonic head. Like I just don't get it or something. But like
It seems like such a tiny like micro optimization to me. Maybe like I have played through like all of the 2D Sonic games and stuff. It just feels like the difference between them would be so like minute to me. Doggos die when they're killed. Yeah, good thing there aren't any dogs here on one of these. Good thing. Alright, I just gotta make it over there now. Oh god! Oh man, forgive me if I have to focus for a moment on Wolfies. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Wolfies! Compared to whenever I first played this, do you feel like my Mario skills have improved? I know some of you were around then. At least a few of you. Do you feel like I have gotten better? This is something I need for my ego, definitely. Hi Radoni, how are you? I feel like I used to be so awful. The peel out is cool and looks. I mean, there's gotta be more to it than just it looking cool, right? You wouldn't have gotten past Star Road 64 without getting better. I felt really proud of myself whenever I did No! I felt really proud of my... Wait, did I get a checkpoint? Base department? Oh, that just didn't fully kill me is all. Never mind. Never mind. The hubris of Haru. Right whenever I'm talking about how much better I've gotten at this game, I immediately die. That's a Haru core moment. Not really. It's just like the figure 8 run. It does like look cool, but like I don't know. It just feels like such a tiny thing. There's another star in here somewhere apparently. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, did they put it like over there? Oh boy, I remember one of the other ROM hacks did something kind of like this, and I think I had to... Ah, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I don't know, I've been playing Oblivion Remastered and you look exactly like the dog out of it. Are there dogs in Oblivion Remastered? I don't think there were in the original, right? I'm pretty sure there weren't dog enemies. That was impressive. Why, thank you. I like to think I've got some I've got some sick Mario skills from time to time. I sent you pictures of the dead dogs too. Okay, weren't those literally wolves renamed? Helps you maintain momentum and can help you get through stages faster. Can you do that like in the middle of a I don't know, while you're like running or something? The camera's kind of fighting me here. Alright, where does it want me to go? Over there? Ooh, man. Is that where they want me to go? I think... yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Did you have to go over here in the original game? It's been so long since I played Vanilla Mario 64 that, like, I honestly don't remember at this point. It's a dog just like you. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Can I go up there? I don't care for the super peel out, but I understand people like the visual. Though because of CD's level design, you won't see the cool animation for more than 5 seconds. What do you mean by that? I haven't played enough of CD to really, like, have an opinion on that myself. I don't really remember a lot about, like, the levels. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah. How are you, like sashimi? Hi, Delphin. How are you? How are you? He bounced off the wall there. CD stages aren't built for speed or running, just exploration. What about like they have like the mechanic where you gotta go fast past the past like the signpost to go to like the past or the future or whatever, right? How are you supposed to do those if they're not built for going fast? Is this just like really, really difficult? I gotta be honest, like I don't know if I'd be cool enough to... I don't know if I'd be cool enough to do that. Like I typically don't go like super fast in Sonic games. And I know some people will probably hate me for that. I said hi earlier. Did I say hi to you sooner? Did I already say hi to you, Delphin? They make rooms to go... Wait, they have explicit, like, fast rooms? That sounds kind of bad. They legit just said, here's a room with 2 springs, maintain speed here. Why? That sounds kind of stinky, not gonna lie. You didn't, but a lot of people were talking then. I'm sorry, Dolphinman. I'm sorry. If I ever miss any of you whenever you come in, scream at me. Insult me, berate me, call me names. Hit me if you must. Hit me until I start crying. It's okay. It's okay, I won't face. I probably deserve it. Haru refuses to go fast in the game where you want to go fast. I mean, maybe you want to go fast, but like I'm more about like chilling and taking it easy and relaxing and like enjoying the level design. Thank you for the tail pat chilling. Haru's showing his kinks again. I do not tolerate pain well. That is not something I am into. I hate to break it to all of the Awomfis out there who want to like beat me up. Does this work? Oh my god, look at that link. Hold on. Hold on. Does that work? Hold on, can I pop this up on screen? Let me see. Let me see. Dog. Empty. That is clearly a wolf! That is clearly a wolf! Look at that thing! It says dog? I don't care if it says dog. That is clearly a wolf. Okay, let's find all the red coins out here. Wolves are dogs technically? No. No. There's Haru's belly punching kink again. Okay, it's not a kink. I like being punched in the stomach because to me, it's like, it is a test of endurance for myself. It doesn't really hurt. And like, I feel like it feels good in terms of like, how do I put this? It feels good in terms of like, it's showing that I have built up like my muscle strength, you know? And it doesn't hurt. That's a big one there. It doesn't hurt. Okay? Sounds like a kink to me. It feels good. Yes, it feels good in a normal way, not in like a horny way. No punching, only patting. Strike his belly button for massive damage. Didn't you say you asked your friends to punch you in the tummy? Yes. It's different. It's very different, okay? Not the same, even a little. So, I don't know what kind of ideas you guys are getting. I would not ask my friends to do something horny to me, okay? You gotta realize, in addition to the other things that I've told you guys, I've also told you that I am a nice, good, pure, monogamous heckhound. And I don't want to have just my friends like doing sexy things to me, okay? Wait, can I open you? I probably need a bunch of stars. The cannon, the guy who opens it was checking out the forest in the back. Oh, you're looking for red coins? Maybe wait until you unlock the vanish cap to get them. I guess there's a dude back there we gotta go talk to. There's a red coin. Haru's tummy is too say-so to punch. Awomfi is like, it's not a weird thing. If you're watching in 1060p, it looks like a pig? You mean the wolf? Thank you for the headpad hour. The wolf looked like a pig? Dog looks like the laughing white fox. Wait, what? What laughing white fox? Also, like, wolves and dogs are not the same. Where else did dogs come from? Wolves predate the dog. That's like saying that's like saying you guys are what's the one that humans came from? Not Neanderthals. Those are the ones that went extinct. Neanderthals? No. Those went extinct. You guys outbred those. You guys outbred those. And funny thing about that, Awomfi, is, I have heard that Neanderthals were supposedly, they apparently had a larger cranium than humans, so like, they were probably smarter. They just didn't do the sideways electric tango quite as much. So they, you know, they no longer exist. Happy White Fox. Give me just a second here. Do I need to find all 8 of the coins? They might actually make me do that here. It's not size, but how you use it. Yeah, and I am a perfect example of the. Oh, I think I've seen this video before. I'll watch that after stream time. I won't phase. I always watch the videos you guys link me after stream time. Unless like don't link me something that's like 10 15 minutes long, unless it is something like I actually care about. If it is that long, like there is a possibility I may not watch it. I'm sorry, I won't phase. Are spreading mushroomers? I'm not. Like I'm just saying. I don't think Big Head is smarter all the time. I think it was like their like frontal cranium was more developed or something. I don't remember, but I believe there was reason to assume that they were smarter. I think. I don't know. Cranium size sadly does not give us a look into how much fluid or adipose tissue, non-brain fat was inside of it for padding. Well, I'm sure they were very intelligent, okay? Okay? I'm sure they were very, very smart guys and girls. And they probably could beat me up. Because I think they were also bigger and stronger. And cooler. I think there was a red star out here, right? Wait, what? What is the purpose of... Oh. Oh, I don't actually want to be back in here, though. What about you? What do you tell me, sir? Homo habilis? See, I was going to say that, but that didn't sound right. I thought that was a different offshoot. Hi, Remy. I'm mad, Haru. Mad that Nintendo hasn't made Super Mario 65. You just gotta hold out faith a little bit longer. They'll make it soon. They would protect and cherish you? Yeah, they would probably protect and cherish me in the same way like somebody would, I don't know, like love a kitten or something. They probably wouldn't treat me as like an equal. I don't know, just a feeling I'm getting, just a feeling. Can I go in here? Is this fine? No, that is not fine! How was I to know? Okay, but still. Would you eat a bucket of sour Skittles or a bucket of red vines? Is this like a I have to choose one of them? Like one of the two? It's purple? I mean, a lot of things are purple in this world, and that doesn't mean they're all bad. Yup. I mean, if I have to choose Skittles, like I would probably get a tummy ache from like the sour Skittle pain, but do they want me to like do a funny jump over there? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm that cool. They really don't want that, right? Alright. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That is not happening. Looks like a bad anime girl soup. Yeah, it's like the soup that would be censored on one phase. Red vines start to change in taste after your first 3. Are those different from Twizzlers? Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. They made 63 Mario games before this one. They did, and then they just stopped making them after this one, and everybody's still kind of wondering why. Ready for blast off? Come on, hop into the cannon. Let's fill our health up a little more before we hop into the cannon. Huh? What soup is censored? Like in anime, whenever you have like the anime girl who like they go for the Gatmoe, where she seems like she'd be like really like a really good cook, but then she makes the soup that ends up censored. You know? Wait. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Do you have anything for me? Sir? Oh, hi Mario. How did you get up here? There isn't much going on here, on these towers, but they have a nice view. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Toad. is there anything else up here? I want to make sure I don't miss the last red coin on one of these. Ooh, can I? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there. We topped out the universe's stack limit via bit size. We can no longer make Marios after 64. And it's so sad on one of these, because they had pretty much got it figured out here, and then they just stopped. They just completely stopped after this one. Everybody still wants more, but they just haven't been making them. I don't know if this star down here is the red coin star or not. Red Vine's ranked pretty low on my list of artificially flavored power chords. What are artificially flavored power chords? What does that mean? I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. See, I'm not sure. You should tell that Pink Bob-omb. We ain't Team Rocket. There'll be no blasting off here. I won't these! Oh my god! I saw the coolest thing the other day! Okay, so, you know how I've started to play, like, Magic the Gathering, right? I saw the coolest thing! Oh my god, let me get over here and then I have to show you this. Hold on. This is so cool. If I had more money and I was like a bigger dweeb, I would totally buy this. Like, let me pull up this picture. Oh my god, it is the coolest thing in the entire world. I gotta scroll up a little bit. Okay, are you ready? I found the pictures. Check this out. Always. Did you find a jackalope? No, even cooler. Okay, so this is going back to card games. This is a look at this. Wait, is it not working? Oh man, am I not allowed to link that? Oh no, hold on, no, don't do this. Don't do this, let me have it. Let me just save the picture real quick. We'll pop this on my desktop. And, check this one out, I won't fizz. Check this out! You might be like, Haru, what am I looking at? What am I looking at exactly, Haru? Hold on, it gets cooler, it gets better. Hold on, this is like the coolest thing ever. Team Rocket Kit, you don't sound very enthusiastic, but yes, it's a Team Rocket card case. Look at this Elvis! Isn't this so cool? Hold on. Look at this thing. Isn't that great? I was gonna make fun of you like, haha, bigger dweeb, but yeah, sure, buddy, but that's actually cool. Yeah, isn't that great? And they also had there was a version, like, it came with a bunch of different stuff too. Like there's a big like deck holder back there, the long one, and then there's like one single like deck holder thingy in the back, and then there's like a playmat on the left, and like it has so many cool accessories. Isn't that super cool, Elfies? It's a metal case with the Team Rocket R on it. I thought it was super cool. I thought this was like the coolest thing ever, Elfies. I really want one, but it was like $500. I cannot justify that. I can't justify that, Elfies. The accessories look cool, don't they? It's so amazing, Elfies. You should see that. Wait, is there actually a Kaiba Corp one? No way. I wanna see. I don't like Team Rocket anymore since Sun and Moon ruined them with Rainbow Rocket. I didn't finish Sun and Moon, so I don't think I ever saw those. I don't know what that is. You definitely look cool strolling into your Pokemon locals with that and destroying a bunch of kids. Okay, I've seen the kind of people in my card shop that play Pokemon. It is all like a bunch of big sweaty nerds, and like, no offense meant, because like I'm over here playing Magic the Gathering. I am one of them. I won't fizz. So like, no judgment on my part. Can I go anywhere cool from here?
throne. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's so expensive. Like, I would have to buy it off of like a secondhand person because they sold these on like the... Wait, did they want me to go over here maybe? Oh, is this what they wanted me to do with the wing cap? Where do they want me to go? I'm sure you smell nice. I smell so good on one of these. I smell so good, trust me. Hi, Toad. What's up?
Why did you come all the way out here? There really isn't a whole lot. Well, I do enjoy the rushing water. It's a nice break from work inside the castle.
Is this Lazy Town?
Yeah, it's something bake a pretty cake on one fizz. You gotta do the cooking by the book on one fizz. Or else the cake will turn out crazy.
I don't actually know the lyrics to that song, I'm sorry.
Rainbow Rocket is when Giovanni took an alternate reality place outside of space-time to kidnap all the bad leaders from every team to take over all what? Wait, am I gonna be stuck here? Let's try not to get a gay baby jailed if we can avoid it. It also contains ultra rare blue eyes and a Canon Kaiba deck. Okay, that sounds really cool. Can you like link that here? Can you link that for me? I really want to look at that. Haru is a fresh and clean shaven nerd. I don't grow any facial hair. I am fresh and cleanly shaven everywhere else, however. Don't worry, I'll judge them for you. Do not judge my fellow dweebs on One Phase. Like, I'm probably even a bigger dweeb than they are by virtue of the fact that, like, I'm scared to talk to anybody at the card store. I'm like insanely scared of that. Hold on. Let me pull this up. The ultimate Kaiba set. Oh my god, this looks... Is this official? I don't know about this Yu-Gi-Oh card.com. Oh, that does look cool though. Yes, it is. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on screen. Is this gonna... Oh, I think I've seen this before with the it's got the 3 blue eyes white dragons in the like display case thing there. These pictures are kind of crunchy. It also won't let me load up any other ones, unfortunately. Here's a YouTube video. I'm not gonna pull a whole video up, but it does look really cool. I won't phase. I would love to get like a briefcase to carry my cards in. I would feel so cool. I would feel so cool, and then I would proceed to just sit there and only play with like people that I already know because I'm really scared of social interaction with people I don't know. Aren't you scared to talk to people in general? Yes! And that's why I'm saying I'm probably a bigger dweeb than they are because I can't even like, because I struggle with these things. Oops. We're going all the way back down. I have a green briefcase that I want to doll up for my games and stuff. Honestly, do it! We're cosplay to the next card game. You know, the next major set that's releasing in, I only know the part Little John sang. I think that's the part everybody is most familiar with. But, hi Catpots, how are you today? The next Magic the Gathering set is a, it's a Final Fantasy, and I kind of sort of do want to cosplay for it, but I don't really know who I would cosplay because, like, I like Final Fantasy, but, like, I'm not, like, crazy about any of the Final Fantasy characters, like, too much. Like, they're okay. Butts. Look, you're just saying that because you like his name. Like an extrovert friend when you can get a cool briefcase. Honestly, true. I'd be too scared if Nyarthok the Destroyer of Hygiene was in my card shop. I mean, you're inevitably going to have people that are, you know, little bit not great on the personal hygiene department, like in any kind of nerdy hobby. And I won't phase. You just gotta, you know, do better about that yourself. Don't be one of those people. There's no reason to be stinky, Amonphys. There's no reason to be stinky. You're better than that. I believe in you. He's my favorite Final Fantasy protag, unironically. He doesn't... He never really talks, does he? I don't really remember him having a lot of a personality other than he really loves his chocobo. You're very quick with the chat. You must have a good setup.
I have, oh man. My setup is, a lot of people would probably consider it pretty overkill. I have 3 monitors. I have a tablet in front of me. I have a Stream Deck. I technically have my drawing tablet off to the side that's, like, not plugged in right now because I haven't been drawing, and also I would need somewhere else to plug it into, but technically I have 4 monitors, and I don't know, like, it's probably a bit overkill, but like I like having at least 3 monitors to do like my day-to-day stuff. It's just the amount that like works well for me. I technically have 6 monitors. Sorry, Haru. I mean, if we want to get technical and we want to start counting, we want to start counting other stuff, I can probably ramp up my monitor count more.
4 monitors seems kind of basic.
Hi, Twilight Core. How are you today?
How are you? I hope you're having a Wait, I'm not supposed to go here. I hope you're having a lovely,
Tuesday. Today's Tuesday.
Yu-Gi-Oh! In a nutshell. I play this card and attack you, aha, but I play this card and counter your attack, aha, but I play another card to counter your counter, aha, but now that you did that, I can activate my card's ability to counter your counter to my counter.
Big Boo's Forest. Toxic Swamp Reds.
I don't know, like, I've thought about, like, checking out some of the free Yu-Gi-Oh! Alternatives, like Master Duel or something, just to see if it'd be something I'd be interested in or not. My issue with it is, it seems very... how do I put it? It seems very one-turn KO-y. I think I've seen, like, most games are over in Yu-Gi-Oh! In, like, the first 2 turns. And that just doesn't sound fun to me. Like, I like resource management, and I like, that's something I enjoy about Magic, is I like the resource management. I like having to, like, be aware of what I have available to me at all times, and not just being able to play everything, like, freely out of my hand, you know? You know? All the main cast in 5 they're just a bit quippy and silly fairly often. See, I don't remember Mr. Butts ever talking. I remember, oh man, Ferris and Galoof and Kryl and, what's the other lady's name? The one that isn't Ferris. I remember them all talking quite a bit, and obviously X-Death has so much personality. Len. Yeah, like, I remember all of them. Was it Len? Was it Lena? I don't remember. But yeah, like they all talk quite a bit. I remember Butts being pretty quiet. Lena can change depending on the translation. What version did I play? I think I played the GBA version of 5, I wanna say. Alright, making me go to the desk and add more devices. Are you just trying to beat me on monitor count? Oh, look at the like King Goomba. The King Goomba blocks on one phase. I've never played a card game. Only seen the anime as a kid. See, one of my buddies has been really trying to also get into. He's been trying to convince me to go with him to the card shop because they have pre-con decks for the Pokemon card game. And I'm not gonna lie, being able to. I don't think I would do well if I just played a deck of like the cute ones that I like the most, and that's what I like doing in Pokemon. And so like I don't know. Maybe I should give it a try sometime. I've heard people that play it say that the Pokemon card game is apparently supposed to be like really fun and really like in-depth. Did they merge 64DS with this too? See, I was kind of getting some of those vibes from this stage, but I don't know, because they also have, they also have, like, some of their own completely custom levels in this. This was Big Boo's Haunt, I think? Or Big Boo's Forest, so I don't remember if there was one like that in 64DS. Also, I won't phase. It's time for our hourly ad break. It's time for that again.
I wish I could, like, become a partner or something, get rid of ads for all time. I wish I could do that. I would grind so much harder for you guys, I won't phase.
But we will be back shortly. We will be back shortly. While I'm gone, if you have something to do it, do like 5 curls or something. Do like 5 curls for me. How does that sound? Can you do that? I'll be back shortly. Make sure you go to the bathroom, grab some water, do what you gotta do. I'll see you soon on One Piece. I love you. Hi, Olympies. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Almighty Funk Snacko. Quick, everyone scatter. But why? I won't phase. You will never be in trouble enough that you need to run from me, okay? You will never, ever be in that much trouble. It's DS inspired, without spoiling too much. You don't have to worry about that. I have played through the entirety of 64 DS. It's been like... No! It's been a minute, but I have played it. Wow, I really do not like this area in particular right here. This is kind of a mean corridor. Did 4 minutes of curls, didn't keep up? Impressive. Genuinely impressive. Owlumphase, how many of you did the curls? How many of you did it? Show of hands. I won't be upset if you didn't. I won't be upset. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very much turned into solitaire these days. Yeah, and like, I don't know, that doesn't sound fun to me as a... Wait, is it gonna kick me out if I grab this red star? It doesn't, right? No, I think it will. Okay, we can't grab that one yet then. Like, I like a longer game where you're actually like playing with your opponent and you're having a back and forth and you're like having to manage resources and stuff, and I just don't think, from everything I've heard, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't sound like that kind of game, and so like I'm personally more interested. Obviously, I like Magic a lot. I've been playing a fair amount of that, and like it is such a fun game. I'm super. Oh man, why did he do that? I'm super duper glad. Like I was kind of scared to play it at first because I was like, oh man, this is going to be too hard for me. I'm gonna have to read like walls of text and have to spend like an hour doing every move, and I started picking it up pretty quick. I feel like I was a little bit worried first going into it, because like I'm just generally an anxious kind of person on phase, and I don't know, it feels very approachable now. It feels very, very approachable. Lifting these graham crackers into my mouth. Just don't eat too many of them, okay? Try to take it easy. Eating nothing but graham crackers can't be good for you. But I don't know. I've heard the same thing about Pokemon, is that it's, you know, like slower, resource based, and like you actually have to play with your opponent instead of like you're over here doing your own thing and the opponent can maybe cancel some of it, and if they can, like that's it for you. Like that just doesn't sound super engaging to me. I know some people really like Yu-Gi-Oh! And like more power to them. I never wanna poo-poo on what other people like, you know? I think everybody should be able to like what they like, and that doesn't necessarily mean like it's gonna be for me though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also a fast game. My card game friends call it the street ball of card games. Doesn't it work in such a way that you have to like knock out 6 of your opponent's Pokemon or something? I've been playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's really funny to just nuke the children with my Luxray deck. See, that's another thing too, is like if I ever went to like a tournament or something like that, I feel bad if I had to play against kids. I feel bad about that, you know? I like the Pokemon TCG a lot more than Yu-Gi-Oh! That's for sure. So, I played a little bit of the card game whenever I was, you know, a younger heckhound. Like a little itty-bitty tiny bit, and like, I don't think I ever knew how to play it properly, and I mostly just like had some of the cards. But I don't think that experience is too unique. I think a lot of people probably ran into the same thing, I have to imagine. Oh man, am I dead? Pokemon's very high powered as far as I know, in terms of how much you can draw, how easily you can search your deck. Don't they have limits where, also hi Alconq, how are you? Don't they have limits where it's like you can only play like one trainer card or something a turn, and I think the trainer cards are basically those are basically like spells and stuff in Magic. I know they're not like directly comparable, but
I don't know. Like I have to use some sort of frame of reference for myself. But I don't know. Like I'm fully willing to give it a try.
Just, my favorite thing about Pokemon was always, like, using the ones that I thought were cutest.
And then I feel like that'd get me steamrolled if I tried to actually play Pokemon. You know? Like, I would wanna play, like, I don't know, like an Eevee deck or something cute like that. Also, hi Zero, like, thank you for the tail pet. I'd wanna like a cute Eevee deck or something.
Merry-go-round's ghost problem.
And I think that would probably get me steamrolled. But then again, I guess it wouldn't surprise me if they made all of the all of like their big like flagship advertisement Pokemon more powerful. It wouldn't surprise me if Eevee was like in the more powerful range, because like
they want to keep like their Eevees and their Pikachus and stuff relevant, right? To sell more cards of them. Hi, Petco.
Pokemon also has the benefit of being way more collectible than any other TCG by a mile.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Like, one thing I will say that I do not like about Magic is, it's very confusing. Getting into it new, like, they have, some sets have different sets within them, which was really confusing to me. So a good example of that is, oh man, what is it? Wilds of Eldraine also has, Eldraine Enchanted Tales as like a subset within it, and I was very confused by that at first. And then you can also get cards that aren't in the set at all because they're part of like a different curated one that can be mixed in with any packs that's called the list. And like there are also like some cards and card types that you only get in like collector booster packs, and like there's a lot going on and it's very confusing as a newcomer. They can also have promos. Yeah, that's another thing too, is like sometimes I'll see a cool card and I'll be like, how does one get this card? And it's like, oh, you had to have gone to a special store promo at this date. And it's like, oh, okay. It's gotten a lot worse in Magic the Gathering lately. See, like, I don't know. It's been tough to get into, but I'm still having a good time just being like, oh, this set looks cool and it's standard legal, so I'll just get some packs of that one with my friends and play that. That's been pretty approachable at least, but looking for like individual specific cards has been kind of confusing. Not that I would ever want to buy singles, because I feel like that goes against what I enjoy about it. I don't know. I usually just do like sealed or draft with friends, and then like if I happen to pull something that's over like say, I don't know, like $10 or something, like I'll sell it. I'll sell it. I've gotten lucky that way a few times, thankfully. They can also have promos, like buy a box promos that are regional limited. What? Like you have to buy an entire box of cards to get the promo? That sounds rough. That sounds rough. I don't have that much money. I want the Van Gogh Pikachu card, but it's like $2,000. What? Why 2,000? One supporter, I think, but they tend to be quite strong. A lot of them are like Ancestral Recall, like Power 9 level effects. Okay, that sounds that sounds like it could definitely be very fast-paced. Let me see. Secret of the Haunted Books. I think that one's going to be the place up on the second floor. What is this? What are you? I don't know what this guy is on one of these. I have no idea what that guy is. Can I, like, just creep up here? I don't think. I believe the Van Gogh Pokemon was only available at a museum. Scalpers set foot in the museum for the first time in their lives that day. Oh, please. Be nice. Scalpers are people too. Who dares enter my mansion? You're here to collect the red
The Red Wren? What? Find it yourself. You want to fight me? Go ahead if you can even find me. No, they're not. Scalpers are going to heck.
I mean, it does make being into different hobbies kind of hard, unfortunately.
Your Lakitu pal won't help you much with all these walls here. Maybe you should stay in Mario Camp before you start whining.
Doesn't seem like it's overly wally. Put all the scalpers in wheat threshers. There are people too, Alwonfies. Thank you for the follow, Plantora. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Lovely, lovely Tuesday.
You'd be happy if you're a Charizard stan.
See, like, I don't know. It seems like they just... This has always been a trend with Pokemon, obviously, but it seems like they just do, like, a lot of pandering to, like, Gen 1 stuff, and it's like, nothing wrong with that. Like, there are a lot of cute Pokemon in Gen 1, but it's like... Are they really... Are cards from Gen 1, like, typically really overpowered in modern Pokemon? And I don't mean, like, cards that were printed in the original run. I mean, like, if they do, like, a reprint of, like, a... Maybe not a reprint, but, like, if they do, like, a new Charizard card or something. I'd argue newer cards are also super popular. Here's this guy. I always hear a bunch of people say that this guy, like, scared them whenever they were young Alwonfies. Obviously, I played this game way later than everybody else, but... I don't know, he doesn't seem that scary to me.
They're disgusting insects! Scalpers deserve the fate of Digital Wormheck. Alwonfies, be nice to everyone! No, they're not. They're roaches.
Be nice to everyone, Alwonfies, please. Please. Depends on how nostalgic they are. The teeth piano has lasting trauma for that generation. See, like, he's just a silly chompy guy. A few people bought them all. Wait. Was it a Van Gogh museum in Amsterdam? Amsterdam. Did they let people that got in first, like, buy multiple? That doesn't sound right. Why would they not leave that as, like, a limited one per person thing? Gonna have to agree to disagree on this one, Hara. Nobody deserves badness upon them, Alwonfies. We love everyone. Okay? I love everyone at least. You guys don't have to, I guess. You guys don't have to. You're also known to spend upwards of over $20,000 at Costco on a single to buy every card? Huh? How could... Oh, sorry, 200,000. Oh my. Missed a zero there. Okay, one thing I have noticed. So, in my area, they have these, oh man, what a pain in the butt. They have these, Pokemon, like, trading card exclusive, like, vending machines, right? Let me see real quick if I can find, like a quick picture of them. Pokemon card vending machine. So, they have these vending machines, like at some different stores near me, and they're like these cool touchscreen things. They look like this. Let me pop this up on screen. And I always look at those just out of curiosity, and I've probably seen like I don't know 20 or so of them at this point, and I always take a look. Every single one I have ever seen has been entirely sold out. And I actually have a funny story about that, where I was like up at one, like looking at it just out of curiosity, and I saw this dude who like came in and he saw me there like interacting with it and like looking at it, and like he looked like, not to draw upon stereotypes, but he looked like the kind of person who would go and buy out the entire stock of Pokemon cards. And he saw me there standing in front of it and interacting with it, and he just like, he didn't even come up to it and look, he just immediately turned around and got back in his car and drove off to somewhere else. So, I don't know, being into Pokemon seems weird, because like I'm also in I'm also in a Discord for the local like card game shop that I go to, and I saw people there like keep asking about like all the Pokemon card releases and stuff, and they at the store they've been saying like they're having trouble like keeping up demand and stuff, and it seems crazy to me. Like, why don't they just print more if they're having trouble keeping up with the demand? I'm late. I'm back. I don't know what curls are. What do you mean curls? What do you mean curls? How though? I'm done for the day. It's my favorite haircut time. Hi, Peter Jojo. Oh, it did. And so did the zombies in Ocarina of Time. See, like that one makes a bit more sense because those are like assumedly, you know, deceased people. That one makes more sense to me, but like, the piano is just a silly chompy boy, right? Right? Yes, 5 curls of us, but like you take something like I don't know, like 5 or 10 pounds or maybe more if you have something that weighs more in your hand, and you just like you do like a bicep curl, hold on, I'll get a picture. Bicep curl, like this guy. It's just this is your stereotypical sorry, this is apparently a preacher curl, but this is just you know, you just lift it. I'll do that with my 50-pound monitor. I have dumbbells under my desk. Honestly, on Lumpy's, that's probably a good way to do things if like, I don't know, if you're like at your desk a lot, have like one of those like standing treadmills, or have like some weights under your desk or whatever, and just like, you know, every now and then just do your thing. Do your thing. Sir, please don't consume me. Because it devalues the cards too much, which causes people to get more mad. Well, why don't they just say, like, starting with the next set, we're going to print twice as many cards or something? To be fair, I've seen people trying to scalp Kirby plushes! Why Kirby? I've heard of those vending machines. I've seen videos of grown men standing there and cleaning them out of their products and depriving anyone else from buying. See, I don't... Maybe I haven't reached that level of consumerism yet, but like, the most I will do is buy like, I think it's like 6 packs per person for sealed for Magic the Gathering. So like, it'll be like 6 packs per person for everybody in my group that's going to play, and it's like, that's, you know, that's like all the further I'll ever go in one sitting. Wizards of the Coast has been known to print too many cards, bury the cards in the desert to keep the card value up. If they sold them all, the value would be less than selling half of them for more. What? How do they benefit from that though? 'Cause wouldn't selling more of them make them more money? I suppose the people that are like getting into it for like speculative purposes and stuff are probably propping up a lot of like the sales and therefore the value, so they need to make the investor type people happy, I guess. That's a tricky situation. That's a tricky situation. Magic the Gathering cards don't have MSRP anymore. They're basically financial assets now. Remember Owl Phase? Push-ups, sit-ups, and squats are both effective and free forms of physical maintenance. Yeah, like Owl Phase, there are so many good ways to do like calisthenics type stuff, like body weight type stuff that can keep you healthy. And just like, you know, do a little bit here, do a little bit there. Wizards also acts like they're about to go under when they make a billion each year. Do they? Like, I'm pretty new to this Magic the Gathering stuff. I'm pretty new. Bicep curls? You know, the thing you see people do with weights? Yeah. Where's that spawning? Is that in the foyer? I'm gonna hope this is just down here. Because I've kind of just been running around. Okay, there we go. There we go. I want one of those little pedal workout bikes that fit under a desk. I would would love to have a standing desk at One Phase and one of those like standing treadmill things. I don't know if I would be like cool enough to do that while I stream. I would probably be very out of breath, but I don't know. I think it'd be nice to have one of those. Secret of the Haunted Books. Oh, they have red coins on the inside and outside. Haru? Hi Yoshihiro. How are you? Standing treadmill? You mean a well, like one of the one of the ones that has the like how do I describe it? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The like treadmills that don't have like they're not like huge and they fit like under a desk and like you use them at like a standing desk. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? No? I love my sitting treadmill. I'm here to be sitting calmly at my desk for myself. Below my desk, I'm running a full speed marathon. You know what I mean! Those are still called okay, you know what I mean! I should get some smart bells. Yeah, apparently I need them too. I need them too. I want this. I want this. I know, Haru, I tease. You've rediscovered sitting on a high chair and kicking your legs. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. Trap Haru. You guys already have Trap Haru. You guys already have that. Wait. I was about to get a drink. Hold on, this guy's about to attack me. Let me get a drink real quick. Literally a billion. Speaking of traumatizing, when I was in first grade, my older brother made me play that maze game that jump scares you with a picture of the Exorcist demon. I'm sorry. I've heard about that one, but I've never played it myself. Do they just want me to do jumpies? Is that it? Okay. Okay, we're somewhere now. A lot of standing desks let you turn them into sitting ones too. See, I know that, but like, I'm talking about the treadmills in particular. They're like a different kind of treadmill, right? Cause I don't know. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. The ones that don't have like they don't have like things for you to hold on to, and they're like just the mat. Big Boo's balcony. No more Haru Ho. See, nobody was using that one very much, so like I moved that over to the I think that's like a tier 2 or tier 3 emote now, because like I was running out of slots. I wish I had more emote slots on One Phase. Treadmill without handlebar. Well, whatever you say it that way, you make it sound so plain. You make it sound so normal. They're like a special thing, right? They're relatively the same treadmill, just without the display. Wait, they use them for green screens and films? What? I need the Trap Haru and fitness boxing streams. See, you guys all already have Trap Haru all the time, so you guys don't need to trap me anywhere, because that would be redundant at that point. That would be redundant. Under-desk treadmills are a specific thing, but they're not super different. Well, those are the ones that I mean. Those are the ones I'm talking about. It's time to upgrade to tier 3 to get all of the emotes. I'm sorry, One Phase, we finally hit the point where like I have too many emotes all at once for the tier 1 slots, so like I had to move some around. I think I can maybe go through that guy if I come back really quick. Let's test that. Is that gonna let me jump through the glass? Or maybe I can use that one. Hold on, One Phase. Hold on, I have a plan here. You gotta have a little gosh darn faith, One Phase. Does that mean Haru's in gay baby jail? Not that kind of trap. Not that kind of trap. Can I go through the glass? Is that right? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I have a lake I can swim in half the year. Honestly, jealous. Honestly, very, very jealous of that. I would love to have something like that myself. Like, any kind of solution that didn't need like unnatural chemicals and stuff, because it's like I like pools and stuff, but you have to pay to use them, and then like they're also just so hard on your they're so hard on like your skin and your hair and whatnot, and like I don't know. Okay, hold on. Yes, that actually works. I almost just fell right in. Is there anything else here? This takes me to the metal cat? No, we already have the metal cat. Oh, this is the place with the horrible laughter. You fool, you've made your way back into my old maze. Sadly, I'm not here anymore, so I can't lead you with my voice. I'm sure you remember how you saved your brother back in— oh god, do I have to do it by memory? Oh, Jesus. Is Haru a snare, a Kanabear, a long spring, or a coil spring? Yes. Oh boy. Time for trial and error, I guess. Haru's under a large box eating some homemade inari sushi. I just pulled the string. They're types of traps. Some of you might know what I mean. Some of you might know what I mean. Am I safe to stand here? Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Peter Jojo. I hope you enjoy your your extra emotes. Thank you so much. God, which way do I go? I'll try forward. This is just going to be trial and error. Oh man, I do not care for this. There's gotta be something else here. Hold on. They wouldn't literally just make it trial and error, right? Is this an adjective rather than a noun? You know, like how people used to use the term trap back in the day. Okay, enough of this conversation, Elonphase. Enough of that. Are those Friday Nights at Freddy's or whatever words? No. Let's try this way, I guess. God, I really enjoyed Five Nights at Freddy's Elonphase. That was a super duper like stellar game. We'll just try forward first every time. Not there. Me and my dry humor. Oh god. I really don't like this. Are you saying Friday nights? That's what Yoshi said. Friday Nights at Freddy's. I'm just repeating what's on the screen, Elonphase, okay? Oh, give me the coin. I really need that health. Ooh boy. Okay, we'll try right this time. I really don't want to have to memorize all of this. Is somebody like keeping track of this for me? 6 shifts of Shreddies. That's where I'm gonna be at the end of this Elonphase. Was I supposed to be? Yeah, somebody please keep track of this. I'm just winging it. Wait, you should go grab that coin? No, that would kill me. Oh, you did remember the path. Or were you just trying random doors until you found your way here? Well, too bad for you. I moved the bridge up a floor. Think outside the box to get up there. Or turn back and cry. Can I wall jump up there? No. He moved the bridge. What am I supposed to do here? Think outside the box. No, I'm kind of stumped here. I'm mostly just listening. That's fine. Sorry, have to copy phone contacts to a new phone one at a time. Is there not like a thing for that? Like copy all of it? Oops, didn't mean to go in there. Is there not like a copy all of your data over thing? There's gotta be an app for that, even if there isn't like a built-in thing. It's like, aha! There's a thing. It doesn't work 100%. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. All right, it was just go up. Think outside the box. See, I was considering jumping off, and I was like, no. I was like, there's no way they want me to just jump right off.
Behold, Almonvies. What's going on in here?
Hi, DTW.
We're clearing up course number 5, Big Boo's Forest. This is Mario 64 decades later, right? I think that was the name of this one. This is like a reimagining of the vanilla game. Like, things are kind of the same but different. How's your day going, DTW? It's good to see you.
Wonder if there's a door up there. Have you already played this, Ty? Just out of curiosity,
I think the balcony should be over this way. I think you need a working SIM card for that. Do you? I don't know, like, I haven't got a new phone in... I guess it's been quite a while now. Like, I feel like my phone is still pretty new, but... I think they're on, like... I think in terms of Samsung phones, they're, like, on, Thank you for the head pat trapper, Scout. They're on, like, Galaxy S, like, 20-something at this point, and I have, like, a S10. So, like, my phone is probably pretty ancient in phone terms. I upgraded from a Galaxy Note 4, which was, you know, that lasted me a good long while. Is there anything else in here?
Dang it, that is pretty old.
I mean, it still works well. Do they want me to, like, go somewhere? Hold the phone on, please. Do they want me to go up? I guess that's kind of sort of like what they wanted in the original. They probably want me to have the invisible cap. I have to imagine. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I bonked my head there.
Nice. Good. It's my day off. Getting started on dinner. Having tacos.
I hope you enjoy them. I was at a Mexican place here not that long ago, and I was kind of disappointed because they didn't have lingua tacos. Almonvies, how many of you have tried lingua? If you don't know what that is beef tongue, and it is so tasty. I love lingua.
I do think they skipped from 10 to...
Oh, they did skip from 10 to 20? Oh. Goes to show what I know about phone stuff. Lingua sounds like... Yeah, it sounds like that, doesn't it? Certainly does sound like that. You gotta do better, Almonvies. I've had it. It's alright. I've never had tacos. They're okay. They're okay. I tend to prefer, if I'm going to a Mexican place, I would say my favorites are usually, I like getting some kind of mole, or I like getting fajitas are usually my go-to, because, like, I don't know, like, Mexican food can, no! Mexican food can be, like, way too heavy pretty often.
Boo can afford a TV.
Alright, let's go all the way back up. Let's go all the way back up.
I'm trying so hard to be better.
Almonvies, I'm trying hard to be better too. And is it showing? Is it showing?
It's a shame Steve Jobs died of lingua.
I'm not gonna ask it. Almonvies. I'm better than that.
Better at what?
You've done well this stream? Thank you, Pudding. See, if I have to drop anything like naughty, I'll ask first. I'll get permission before I do it. I'll get permission. You've always been better.
Steve Jobs. I really love that one, Almonvies. I really love that one.
I do not like this redesign of the level too much. What's that? I think it's fine. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. I feel no particularly strong ways about it myself. Oh, do I have to do that every time? Kinda don't like that. What is that red switch for? Wait, does that let me, like, take an elevator back up or something? No, let me up. Let me up.
I had to, I'm sorry.
But I don't know, Fizz. I'm trying to be better about being a going back to being a more say-so streamer, like back during the good old days.
Hi, Squiggly. How is your Tuesday? How's stuff? How are things?
Hope you're doing great. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. At one phase, you gotta realize to do better. Wait, did I finish it? Oh, I guess we're done there. That felt like I didn't explore a lot of that level. Right? Hold on. I want to go back in just to look, because I feel say-so streamers are the best though. Yeah, and I want to get back to being a say-so streamer, and I'm gonna need your help for that on these. You know, I can't do it without you guys. Hydrate. Okay, give me just a second. I wanna look over here first, because like there's like this entire area that I don't think we went down to at all. Yeah. Right? I don't think we came down here. Huh. Is Bulge still say so? If you guys want that on the art, I can still request it. Let me get a drink on one phase. God, I'm so sorry if you can hear those awful dogs barking up a storm outside. I won't phase. I have to have like every single window in my house open for this to be a bearable temperature for me.
Your favorite heckhound needs your help with being say-so.
Yeah, like you guys gotta hold me to it as well, okay? You gotta be like, Haru, I'm very disappointed in what you just said. You can do better. Yeah, I guess we are done here. It's kind of weird. Dogs are so annoying. Yeah. You guys, you don't consider me one of those, right? Right. Whenever you say dogs are so annoying, Pudding, you're not counting me, right? You are a dog, no I'm not. And you gotta help him. Alright, where have we been? Where have we not been? Serious question? If you guys want the Bulge and the art and stuff still, like, I will go for it. What is this? Oh. Well, why is there a zap field? That didn't really do much. Have it be a cute Bulge. I think the artists are afraid of giving me a Bulge. Warning, the music in this level might cause YouTube's copyright system to act out, be warned. We'll be back here. Oh, please. At least they're nice enough to tell me. Oh no, not copyright. Hello, sir. Have I already talked to you?
Man, look at all this acid spilling out of that room on the side. At least we can use it to power the castle with electricity. You look at me like you'd be expecting a star. I gave you mine back then. Ain't got a new one for you, sadly.
This poor Toad only got 1 star in the decades since the game came out. Wait, were those there and I just didn't see them? Or were those appearing as I was running? Staff only. I don't think I can go in here yet. Yeah. I don't hear any dogs. Okay. I'm super glad you say that for 2 reasons, because that means you don't consider me one, and also, wait, there's Mips. Hi, Bush Baby. How are you? That means you not only don't hear them, but you also don't consider me one, which is good. Duh, you're Mario, not staff. I mean, Mario could be part of the staff, for all you know. Let's see, B2. Is there like a basement floor? I think we need the invisible cap to get through there, I believe. Let's make a deal. You get air, I get better air. I mean, Honestly, I would like some of the better air too if I'm in a position to negotiate. This is 7. We already did that. I did not finish up 6. Am I allowed to stand on this? I so am. This one's also 7? No, that says 8. Okay, we finished 8. Oh, I think 7's going to be nasty, stinky, smelly land where you have to go breathe in the Brap chamber.
A staff of hive mind or something? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Here's... Wait, 6. Have I been in here? Green rides atop the sewers. I don't oh, wait, yeah, we've been here. I remember this one.
Jesus Christ, that's horrifying. What is? Alright. I don't remember if I ever got the 100 coin star on this one or not.
Let's see, I'm going to assume the 100 coin star is probably the last one if I had to make a educated guess.
Watch out for rolling rocks and 0.5A presses.
Let's see. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we got it.
Mario's the royal plumber.
Yeah, that's why he's got to go down in here and breathe in the green clouds in the green cloud chamber on one phase. You know? Doing well. Just took a refreshing nap. Lots of neat stuff lined up for the week. I'm glad to hear it. There was something. There was something I think was releasing this week I was kind of looking forward to. Also, quick question, MLVs, quick question. Have any of you played Expedition 33 at all yet? I'm pretty interested in that game and I haven't had the opportunity to try any of it yet. No. Has anybody played any of it? I kind of want to, but looks interesting, but I don't have money. I think it's on Xbox Game Pass. I believe. Not positive on that one. You know, I think I know why I'm getting this a little bit confused, because we were also playing through the hard mode. Wait, never mind. I was going to say, I remember there being the weird part in this level where you had to like go underwater, but if you came up in a different area, you would sink or whatever. But I was kind of getting that confused with the lava in the hard mode. Oh man, I don't really know what they want me to be doing down here on movies. I hope it's just grabbing some coins. I don't know where it's safe to come up because I don't think you can actually see the green stuff from below. Every cutscene and screenshot has looked amazing, but I haven't got my hands onto it yet. Been into Rogue Trader recently. I haven't tried that one. How does that play? Like I've had a few people like try to convince me to pick it up, and like I'm biased because I don't like 40k movies. I'm biased. Go AFK Red Wolves? Huh? Wood crafting level?
The only game I play these days is RuneScape.
Honestly, that's fair. If you're enjoying yourself, like, I think I'm at the point now where, like, if I wasn't, like, streaming on One Phase, I would probably be spending, like, a lot of my time just playing, like, Mario 64 ROM hacks. I know I'm still doing that while streaming, but I think that would probably dominate, like, a not insignificant portion of my free time. That's timed for me to get over there. We'll wait up on that one. Metal Mario looks rad. Yeah, they do have like some touched up models in this. I don't know if Metal Mario. Wait, do I only get one chance? Wait, no, it's just over there. It's just over there. I don't know if they touched up Metal Mario or not, but like Mario's default appearances, he's a bit different. He's a bit different for sure.
What? Did you see that? I sucked through the floor! Okay, I'm not too happy about that one. Not too happy about that. I saw you miss? Excuse me? Okay, look. What? It pushes you off! You saw that, right? Denied? You keep missing? No, it keeps pushing me off. Alright, maybe, what about here? What? Okay, that just doesn't work, I guess. Huh. Didn't think we were going to be playing these kinds of games here. Just try to hit the button. I don't know if I can. I can't even jump on that! It's so big though! I don't know if I can, like, make the jump all the way over to the button. I guess I can try. I'm feeling a good degree ripped off here. Okay. They can't push me off there. That would just be wrong.
Yeah, perfect Elvis. Check me.
No, I didn't want that. Okay. Get kicked, stupid. I didn't want that! It's okay, we weren't that deep into it. I'll just do it all again. I remember my issue with this particular level now. They don't care what you want. I care what I want. I care what I want. I don't want to have to do it again. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink. I'm a little bit sour about that.
Not the best aim.
I hit it perfectly like twice, and it just booted me out. I have very good aim, I will have you know. Sounds like we're getting close to an AVGN, Haru. What do you mean? I hit it perfectly twice. Okay. Should have gone to the Scuttlebug Jamboree. Oh, if only.
I didn't get an invite. Rogue Trader plays like a mix of Fire Emblem and XCOM. It's a great introduction to 40k as well, as words specific to the universe can be highlighted to see their definitions, like Tech Priest or capital H him when referring to the Emperor. I don't know, like I am just like so...
40k is like so unappealing to me always. I know this is going to sound dumb, I know I'm a dude, but it seems like the most like dude bro thing ever. Like nerdy adjacent dude bro thing, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not. It really is. I don't know how to put it into words. Like football playing, but in a video game? Well, in a tabletop game. It's very dude bro. Like, I don't know, it seems like the most like... This is a... How do I put it? How do I put it? Like the most, this is a thing that appeals to a very particular crowd of guys kind of thing. Whatever you think, it's not gay. I wouldn't call it that. Like nothing about it seems like that to me. I don't know, just, it feels very not up my alley. I don't know. Any amount of male camaraderie is dude bro to Haru. I mean, you gotta realize, I am the kind of person who did not have a lot of that in my life, and so like, it's kind of foreign to me. Sir? You can't just shoot me as I'm coming through. Wait, did I go through this backwards? Something tells me I made an oopsie. Something tells me I'm in the Steep Cloud room now. Oh man. Oh man. It's gonna be one of these, is it? Alright. Let me have it, I won't fizz.
There's literally an American football spin-off for the fantasy version of Warhammer. Yeah, that's Blood Bowl, right? I'm aware of Blood Bowl. I've never played any of the Blood Bowl games, but I at least knew of it.
Alright, which way do you want me to go here? Oh god.
Oh man, where are the blue coins? I did not get a single one of them. I did not see where they spawn.
Haru has the audacity to trespass and then complains when he gets shot.
I mean, I didn't deserve it though. I didn't deserve it. Alright, let's try a bit more. I think I remember getting like really close to, getting really close to 80 coins in here and then like dying in the stink clouds or something. That sounds kind of familiar. That sounds familiar. Do any of you remember that, or am I just like gaslighting myself into thinking I'm cooler than I really am? Because like I wouldn't put it past me. I wouldn't put it past me, Elmonfees. I want to kill the bats. I want to kill all the little bats. The bats are cute, Elmonfees. I love the little bats.
Bro, you need to get back here so I can kill you.
Ooh man, I'm dying really fast down here.
Oh crud, Haru and Haru Jr., my favorite heckhounds. Hi Auntie Guess, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Hope you're having a heckhound tabular Tuesday. Can I get out of here? Hope you're having a heckhound tabular Tuesday. That's a regular type of Tuesday to have. That's a very good kind of Tuesday. They're called swoops. I like that name. Gaslight, girl boss. Elmonfees, I think I am physically incapable of girl bossing, I'm sorry to say. Like it's not within my powers. If I could girl boss you, you know I would do it, Elmonfees. Without a doubt in my mind. Unless it's a bad thing, in which case maybe I wouldn't. Maybe we roll that one back.
Finished some late birthday art for some Moonface tonight, so it's cool. I hope it turned out how you want them.
I'm indeed having a Heckhound Tabular Tuesday.
Thank you, Haru. You're so welcome.
Alright, let's finally get this stinky star. Wait, that doesn't kick me out, right? Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Did I already get this one? Oops, I think I'm gonna die, I think I'm gonna die, I think I'm dead. But that's okay, we got the star.
We got the star, we got the star, Elmonfees.
40k would be at 12 if the Primarchs kiss. Is Metal Mario Metal Sonic? No! No! Space Marine armor is basically football armor.
I'm laughing with you, not at you. It ain't my fault you're not laughing. That's just called laughing at me. Okay?
Alright. Let's, what are they actually? Green rides atop the sewers. I assume that's just the tippy top of this room.
I get it, stinky, cause it's in poo gas.
Well, yes, but also, I meant more like along the lines of like, the star has been a pain in the butt, therefore I don't like it, therefore it's stinky. I meant that kind of stinky. Alright, let me see. Is there somewhere I can get up over here? Is there somewhere I can get up? I think I need to get like up on top of something here. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do in this room. Or only know. I do not know about stinky feet, okay? Please don't make me out to be some sort of like foot fiend. I am not even a foot friend. I am not even a foot fellow. I'm not a foot fanatic. I don't like feet. I don't like feet. Alright, isn't it ad time? Oh yeah, it's ad time in 10 seconds. Thank you, Peter Jojo. Elmonfees. I love you. I love you. You're great. Get up and stretch. I will see you shortly. I'm not a foot fraternity member, okay? I'll see you guys after the ads. Be right back. Be right back. Get some water and do 5 squats? Do 5 squats? Yeah. I'll be back on Elmonfees. Hi, Wolfies. How are you? How are you? Also, sorry, I mixed up Peter Jojo and Pudding. I am so sorry, Wolfies. I'm so sorry. Credit where credit is due. Credit where credit is due. I meant to say Pudding. Only did 3 minutes of weighted squats. Wait, you were doing them the whole time? Impressive. Impressive. Where does Lycan fall on this list? Isn't Lycan just a type of boss?
Foot-phobic heck count?
Yeah, sorry, I don't like feet. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm always squatting while watching Hari stream. I figure that counts. Are you just doing your squat and just like crouch down with your bottle of vodka and watching my stream on your phone? I don't know what. You don't know what a squat is, Tokai? Thank you for the tail pet, Kabu. How are you? How are you, Kabu? Okay. Vodka left hand, cigarette right hand. Oh, okay, where's your phone then that you're watching the stream on? Thank you for the head pat, Kabu. All right, hold on. I gotta pull up a picture of a squat. You know what a squat is? Squat. Okay, hold on. Squatting is I'll not include the barbell to make it to make it easier. Behold, a squat. Normally speaking, you wanna get your butt like all the way down, like pretty much down at your feet. Whenever you're doing squats. At least I always do that whenever I'm squatting.
Gamer pose. Hold on. Let me pop this up.
This is what Sigurd looks like whenever he's viewing the stream. This is an actual picture of Sigurd viewing the stream right now.
What a legend.
I'm impressed by your form there. I have to be honest, okay, so some people have this issue that I personally experience where I guess I like walked on my what is that over there? I guess I like walked on my feet wrong most of my life, and so like one of my muscles is kind of like not great as a result. And so whenever I try to do wait, can I can just ride the same one the whole time. So whenever I try to do like a Slav squat at one phase, whenever I try to do like a Slav squat, I can't, my feet naturally come up off the ground. So I can't do those. The backs of my feet, they come up off the ground, and I've heard that's something to do with like, hi Kempost, how are you doing? Most of my life, like, in attempting to like, I don't know, whatever the reason was, whether it was like being quiet or whatever, I would like walk around my house like mostly on my tiptoes. And so that may have like caused issues where like I just can't do that anymore.
Remember guys, Heels on the Sky, American Spy? Whoa, wait, is that actually, was that a way that they like tested for that? Is that actually a thing?
Some people have like a hamstring. No, don't set me down! Some people have a hamstring length issue problem. I've never heard of that, but it wouldn't surprise me. And yeah, I don't know, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Alright, let's try this again. Slavic style resting squat has your heels on the ground, your butt resting on your calves. Yeah, like, it is impressive. It is impressive, LMVs. Anyone that can do that, like, my hat off to you. My hat off to you, LMVs. What, was Haru a heel striker? What is a heel striker? I don't know what that means.
Alright. Let's try to get all the way back out here. He should stop smoking.
Yeah, Sigurd, you gotta stop smoking soon.
You guys got your Adidas tracksuits on.
You know me, at One Phase, I'm always in mine. This is my Adidas brand Haru coat. They should come off the ground though. Depends on the style of squat you're doing. And like, I've always heard people say that like whenever you're doing like barbell squats, which like you know those are pretty essential to your workout on One Phase. Those are pretty essential if you're going to be you know using like weights and equipment and stuff anyway. I always heard people say that like the proper form is to make sure that your heels are firmly on the ground, and I could just never do that. So yeah. I did it since childhood. It's not impressive.
You mean smoking? Smoking?
It's a resting position, not a workout. I mean, if you're doing like a bunch of squats in a row, it's a workout. Lots of people really hate squats, and I have to be honest, like, squats are one of the things that I really liked whenever I was regularly working out a lot.
Slav squatting, not squat. Oh, okay. That's much better.
Secret just hanging out with the troll face poster. We still don't have them all. One more in here. Amazing emergency exit. We probably need to go down into the fart chamber for this one. I have to be honest, like, I think probably mostly the 80 coin star in this one. This has been my least favorite level. This has easily been my least favorite on One Phase. I don't know. I think it's primarily just the difficulty of getting the 80 coin star here. How can I get over there? Okay, we'll go down the normal way. I was trying to cheat a little bit. I was trying to cheat on One Phase. Is that bad? Is that bad? Am I bad if I cheat on One Phase?
We probably need to go down into the fart chamber for this one. Hard 2025. I mean, it's a reasonable assumption. It's a very reasonable assumption for one to make.
Where's the metal cap? Do we need to go this way? I suppose it is a maze for a reason. We'll just grab this guy while we're here. Only if you get caught. Over here, maybe? You know what? Let's go ahead and keep topped off on health. I think I need to go down here, cause I haven't been down here before. I don't think. Maybe. You're gonna need to help me navigate this one on One Phase. I don't really know where I'm going. Over there? Have I been over there? Wait, that's the thing that goes down and around. There's a star here somewhere. I did cheat in Oblivion because Todd's game is broken as heck. Look, what happened? What happened? I have trouble squatting all the way down with my heels without bending my back. See, I can squat completely flat-heeled as long as I specifically, like, I have to take a very wide stance and have my legs very open. I don't get this map. So we're right there. Behind us leads that way. I don't know where they want me to go here. There is a star down here, right? Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, Cherry. Also, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. This is where I dropped in from. Yeah, okay, we don't need to go that way. I hope you're having a great day, Cherry. Don't you just have to put your feet on... Put your feet on pair with your shoulders? Huh? You mean keep them like the same distance apart? That doesn't work for me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I need to go wider than that. I have to go wider. I'm so-so. Some rough moments today, but also some good ones. I'm sorry. I feel that with how things have been for me lately. I feel you there. There's a quest where you have to interrupt a dinner party. It requires... Oh, is that the like whodunit style quest? I think I maybe remember that one. I think that sounds familiar. Americans are singled out from other nationalities based on the tendency to lean on things, walls, rails, table. Wait, really? I suppose I do that, but that's not something I've ever really thought about before. Huh. Interesting. Hard Jacko pose. Not quite that much. Although I did amaze my friends here recently. I won't phase. I have the innate ability. I can do this thing where I can put both of my legs behind my head at the same time. I'm talented at Wolfies. I'm a little bit flexible. I don't even do any like flexibility training.
We're getting clocked? What do you mean getting clocked?
I'm starting to think maybe the star isn't down here. Maybe splits? No, not like a split, but like
Oh yeah, from with a picture.
If I get a full 3D setup at some point, also, hi Seeker, how are you? If I get like a full 3D setup at some point, I will do that for you, I won't phase. Can you also do splits? I cannot. I'm not that flexible. I'm not that flexible. This way? I'm starting to think there isn't a star down here. Amazing emergency exit. Flexible head count. I'm reasonably flexible for like how much nothing I do. This is definitely the maze.
The Wolf of P Street? No, I am not the Wolf of P Street.
Although I was thinking about it while I was on breakout Wolfies, and like, do you realize how much of our life revolves around? You mean the same thing Sheen does?
Who?
I don't know who you mean. But I got to thinking about it during break time, and like, do you know how much of our lives are ruled by like pee or peeing related activities? It really makes a man stop and consider whenever like I sat down and I was like, wow, we do so much drinking liquid just to have to put it back out later. Charlie Sheen? Ooh. No, I don't think I know who that is. Is there like an exit over here? Am I missing something? Help me, Olympias. I'm clueless. So smart this hard? What did I do? I couldn't revive the original version since that corpse was despawned. Since she died and I never knew until that point. I mean, the games have never been particularly well put together, and it's still like, no offense if you enjoy them, they are good enough like casual fun, but like I do not get the appeal of like Bethesda games on Wolfies. Like they're all very buggy and not super well put together in my opinion. In the original game, the star was got by finding a ledge with a door hidden on it, so maybe it's that? Maybe? Wait, is it this? No, this is where I came from. I'm a little clueless. Cause this is where we just exit. Maybe there's something over here. Bethesda games are basically buffet experiences, quality comparison and all. Are the cells peeing? Oh no! Okay, I almost just fell off. I don't think it's like up here. Right? No, because that's just the roof. Where is this thing? Alright, I was in a gas station bathroom and I heard a guy being really loud and it made me think of the pee detective thing. Good! Good! You should all remember my works in despair. All right, hold on. Let me see. What is this link? What is this link? That's a .move file that it's trying to get me to download, so we'll leave that one for after stream time.
Oh my god, you got a big laugh for that one? What, you mean good? You guys should always keep that with you.
Let's see. I want to see your Shiko. What is Shiko?
What is that rope? I don't think the rope is anything. Yeah, it's just a rope, I think. Is there like something up above it? Hold on. Does Pee Detective say so? Yes. Yes. There's nothing weird about peeing in one of these.
Born to drink, cursed to pee.
Peeing is not the end-all be-all. There's also pooping.
That's gross. That is vile. Heckhounds don't have to do that. Okay? We don't have to do that. I don't know about you humans. But, quite frankly, I find the thought of that even disgusting.
So, maybe consider, like, I don't know, doing better in the future or something. Just you know, a little something for me. Just try to do better. Try to do better.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing good. I'm not good enough at trigonometry to say on the fly for sure.
Where do they want me to go in here? Genuinely, without a clue. I don't think they want me to just wander aimlessly, but what do I know?
Hard confirmed doesn't poop, only pees.
Yeah, like, heckhounds don't need to do that on One Piece. Heckhounds don't need to do that. Let's see. You need lots of water for cellular respiration, it's not for peeing.
I don't know about that. I certainly do a lot of peeing. I don't know if my cells are properly respirating or whatever, but I can definitely tell you I am doing a lot of peeing.
Maybe there's somewhere on the map you haven't explored? Maybe! See, I wouldn't know where.
How big was he?
Is it like in here somewhere? Wait, what is this? Okay, that's just there. If you think about, well, why do we have peeing when we could just sweat out the pee? So true. So true. I don't know. Something tells me that, like, maybe our bodies just like the pee. It's down here. Have I been this way? Hold up. Is this new? Okay, there's a different rope, which also doesn't seem to do anything. Was it possible to use the metal cap on the green stuff under the grate? Maybe. Let me try this way first, and then we'll revisit that. Is there anything here? They're definitely thoroughly stumping me with this maze business. So, good on them for that, I guess. This is where I came in.
That'd be a lot of sweat.
How much are you peeing on a daily basis? Out of curiosity, not in a weird way. How much are you peeing on a daily basis? Hi, Nero.
I'm not really winning. I have no idea where I'm going in here. I'm very lost.
Refresh and everything runs better.
Twitch better not have a memory leak.
Okay, let's try going under the green goop. Mayhaps. Mayhaps that is the answer. Let me up. Something tells me it's not that, but I get the feeling I'm immediately going to sink in. Yeah. I'm starting to think it's not in the maze. I don't think it's in here. Like, I've pretty much looked everywhere, I think.
1 gallon. I'd only tell the boss this.
Am I the boss? Am I the boss? That means a lot to me if you think of me that way.
Out of curiosity, how hard does everyone pee?
Depends on how backed up I am.
Depends on how backed up I am. I can't help Haru. I spend most of the time looking at him and not at Mario and his round nose.
That's fair. That's fair. There's gotta be a door somewhere or something. What is it? Amazing emergency exit. Is it this? Oh, hello. Oh! 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 Truly. Okay. Okay. The button was a hint. Let me up. Let me up.
Haru would not be very boss baby.
Would I not? I think I'd make for a great boss baby, Elmphase. Okay. Man, that was hidden. Wowzer. I'm glad we got that out of the way, Elmphase.
He's winning?
Yeah. Elmphase, I'm winning pretty hard now.
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
Alright, alright. No more stepping in the stinky clouds. And you are the boss. I pee normal, but I also try to hit the wall so it doesn't make a noise.
Alright. I won't phase. For those of you who are no, don't kill me.
For those of you who are blessed with the ability. Wait, am I gonna be able to get out of here without touching that? For those of you who are blessed with the ability to, you know, be able to aim where you're doing your business, what do you aim for? What do you aim for, Elmphase? Do you have any targets in mind? Do you have any targets? There's a dumb saying that I have. There's a dumb saying I say in a friend group where we say if something is really cool, then it's really boss baby. Haru would not be very boss baby. That's mean! I would be boss baby. I would be quite boss baby.
Flint blocks your stream.
Oh man, Elmphase. Okay. Has anyone ever had the issue where like, due to reasons and circumstances unknown, like your stream forms like a W shape? Just me? Is that one just me?
Hidden ledger of the door.
Yeah, I found it. Sorry.
I Z-target the pants of other people to make it look like they peed themselves. How? I don't know! I've had my streams go hard left.
Yeah, I just can't, I just can't stop, holding all these W's on One Piece. That's all it is.
Oh man, if I fall here, I'm going to let out the most blood-curdling screech.
Okay, we're good.
W starts from 2 different points, so no.
Well, no, it's like you have like 3 going out in like different directions, you know?
Oh wait. There was a poll going for that? Where do you pee? Sides. Center Alright. Most of Wolfies that can aim for the sides. Good to know. Good to know. This is going in my back pocket for later use. You'll know when the time comes, Wolfies.
Have I been in here yet? I don't think I have. W is a very specific shape. Okay, a Y shape, except the Y also has like a middle prong going through it, I guess.
Chad, he's gone into territory the Delp dare not tread.
I mean, I think every guy has been there. And no, I don't mean a V. I mean 3 streams. 3 streams. Okay.
There's no option for I miss entirely.
I hope you don't miss.
This is P detective work.
A peace sign.
Oh! A peace sign. I get it. Depower the Ludship Mark II, Ludwig's Harbor. No? What do you mean? You just said it.
Hello, Mario. You're just in time to help us out here. The whole place went on lockdown because of an error in the system. We couldn't get inside.
At the moment, why did they abbreviate that?
So, could you be so nice as to swim through the pipes and turn on the panels around the boat? That'll unlock the doors. Okay. No, I don't want to talk again.
Tired OMP.png. Hold on. We'll get that guy out. We'll get that guy out. Give me just a second. We will we'll replace this. Go in here. There we go. I really love this guy. He's seen some stuff. Can you make that a better Twitch TV emote? I would love to. Where is he not gonna be in the way? He can be over here. You guys are probably all here in chat right now. You can just look at chat. You can just look at chat. He'll be hanging out up here. I won't be after the 3 great P detective films. Yeah, after we sign a movie deal and we get Steven Spielberg involved. The oval is so curvy and lumpy. What do you mean? What do you mean curvy and lumpy?
He is perfectly shaped as he is. Don't worry about it, Tokai. I love him.
Where do I find chat? It's in the top right, or if you're in Twitch, I assume you know where it's at because you're typing in it right now. He's a bit deflated.
I love him. I love him how he is. He's feeling feelings that I think we can all relate to on some level.
He's my spirit animal. God, I missed the bonk.
We still have the bonk emote, right?
Spell I-cup out loud. I-C-U-P. There, happy? Happy?
No! I shouldn't do that. I'm trying to be better.
Only after marital activities.
Why did I spawn him out of here?
He may have been compressed too hard.
I love him how he is. He is perfect.
I'm kind of making progress here, but not a lot. Hi, VOD watchers. Har stops talking about P in 30 minutes. See, the funny thing about those kinds of messages to me are always like, whenever people say that stuff, you have no idea if I'm going to stop talking about P anytime soon or not. Nobody has any idea right now. That's not at the moment. That's automatic time machine? I thought that star was called Deflower the Little... No. You gotta get things checked out with your eyeballs. That's naughty. I was kind of hoping he could just throw me up there. Seeing as it's you, not anytime soon. Huh? Seeing as what's me? Hold on. I'm trying to get all of these coins on one of these. I'm trying to be, trying to take things in a very methodical approach, you know? I'm doing what Mario himself would do. And he would take his time and he would collect every single coin he could find so that he could, get every last star, because we know Mario is a man who does not like to leave things half done on one phase. In 30 minutes, P-Talk would be over. Oh yeah, knowing me, we could be on any topic in 30 minutes. We could be on any topic on one phase. You never know. On one phase, I don't talk about P that much, right? I think, like, I probably talk about P a regular amount for a streamer. Probably. Like, you guys watch a lot of other streamers, right? Like, I probably don't do it oh, he's so sad. He had such a sad face on him on videos. Do they look like that in the base game? When I start importing the VODs into the game, I'll start counting. Yeah, just let me know. Hi, Steve, dude. Your name reminds me of Oddworld, Stranger's Wrath. Good game, by the way, on One Piece. Good game. If you've never played that one, give that a try. No, I need that coin. How much is a regular amount of P-Talk? I don't know.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I have heard too many other... Thank you for the follow, Steve, dude. I guess I haven't really heard too many other streamers talk about P, like, at all. You got it in one. Ding, ding, ding. Immediate follow. Well done, King. That game is so good, and, like, I am so sad that, Oddworld Inhabitants has just been doing, like, remakes. It's so sad. It's so sad, Wonfies. Like, I would love to see, like, they talked about, like, a bunch of other games that they had planned, like Fangus Clot, and we're never going to see that one at this point. We're never going to see, the Hand of Odd. Like, ooh. Oddworld games are so cool on Wonfies. They have such, like, a unique, one-of-a-kind setting. Like, most of them don't even say they pee. What? What kind of streamer is going to say they don't pee? That's a lie. That's a straight up lie. The only time I've heard other streamers talk about pee is when they ask us how dudes pee. With their wieners? I don't feel like I fully understand the question. As much as I'd love a really good remaster of Stranger's Wrath, Oddworld Inhabitants has been so mid lately. See, like, I haven't tried, New and Tasty, or, what they called the, thank you for the, thank you for the follow, hold on, your name is a little bit cut off there. Thank you for the follow, I dislike to poop. Thank you for the follow. I haven't played, right, they called it Soulstorm, and that one also kind of upsets me because Soulstorm was going to be an entirely different game, if I remember right, back before they started doing all of their remasters and stuff. So, like, I don't know. Like, I haven't given either of them a try. I saw like a developer interview that, Mr. Lorne Lanning did, where he said something like, he plays nothing but mobile games now, and thank you for the follow, I like to poop. Huh. Well, thank you for the follows. But he in an interview said something like, he only plays mobile games, and that was, like, influencing their design on Soulstorm. And then, like, I saw Soulstorm had, like, weird, like, crafting stuff jammed in, and, like, you could, like, make grenades to, like, fight and blow up the sligs and stuff, and it's like, that is not Oddworld to me in the slightest. I don't know why it needs crafting? Battle of the Ages. Let's see. They probably want me to go in here. To or not to poo. I am a heckhound, and heckhounds don't do that, so I'm going to say that I dislike doing it. How does that sound? Is that solid logic? I'm kind of scared about going in here. I don't know if it's going to, like, reset things or not. Yeah, I'm gonna go with dislike. That's a first timer.
Oh, have you come to help us out? Great. I should warn you, this tunnel system goes on for quite a bit. There's no air or coins until you reach the end, so stay on track. Remember, tap A until you build up speed, then hold down A.
If there are no coins, I don't think I want to be in here yet. Legendary username. Oh, like standing up or sitting down. What is it with Haru and P, and why does it fill me with fear of the Hydra? I mean, P is a natural part of life. Everyone always disagrees. It makes me angry. I don't know, like, I can't imagine, as somebody who has not and never will perform that action, I can't imagine it's very good, personally. That's just me. That is just me. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on one of these. I can't say. Haru, is your Discord audio on? Huh? Discord audio. Are you guys getting, like, ping noises or something? Do I need to like go turn something off? I'm in streamer mode, so I don't think anything should be going through. What give me the rundown. What's going on?
No ping noises for me. Okay. I'm going to assume maybe not me. Perhaps.
Let's see. There was one other stream where 3 dudes drove a woman mad at the mahjong table talking about weighing their pee. What are the practical applications of this? Fill me in. Fill me in. I'm kind of interested. You've piqued my interest. Who's pranking me? Not me, I promise. I would never leave my Discord noises on unless I mess up bad LMVs. There's still like 20 more coins to get somewhere. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of running out of places to look.
I'm sickened but curious. I don't know about sickened. I want to know the applications.
As much as you want to try this door, it just won't open. Seems like you have to do something special to get it to open.
I'm just, you know, I'm a curious party. Just wondering why someone would do this, but I can understand that it seems like it would have its uses. Oh god, this is going to take forever. Oh, it bounced me off! Man, is there really no better way to do this? I'm kind of scared that, like, if I do the end of that race course thingy, it's going to, like, give me a star and spit me out of the level while I'm already this close. And I don't want that on one of these. Wait, can I go in here? I guess there's a lot of dudes over here. Man, I don't like this water level. It's so hard to grab coins in. Help me, Elvis. Maybe it's to see who's the P champion. Thank you for the follow, Alvin and the G. I hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. I hope you're having a stellar Tuesday. I don't know, because I think like I would probably be able to beat all of you on this metric. See, Haru, other VTubers treat P like you treat poop. Well, why though? Like, P is way less like out there. It's way less out there. Thank you for the follow. Apple. Hope you're having a stellar day. I hope you're ready to strap in for like 400,000 more hours of Mario, cause I don't know anything but Mario. That's all I do here every single day. Don't actually take that at face value, new people. I do things other than Mario sometimes. Beat us on what metric? The P champion. I think I would win. What? Okay, I thought if he was powered down, he wouldn't throw me. I'll learn how to wall kick after 300 more hours? Huh? Was there somewhere here that I needed to do that? I feel like I need to triple jump here, but this guy's being a pain in the butt. Hold on. Mario replays all day could be comfy. Oh god! No! Actually, this is fine. I mean, are you trying to compare to us? Yeah, I think I'd win. I think I'd win. No, just generally. All the doors are locked. Well, what do you mean I'll learn how to wall kick? I didn't really see anywhere else where, like, I needed to, you know? There's a star down there, but I don't want to grab that yet. I only need 7 more coins until I'm done here. Like, I tried wall kicking over here. Is there a trick peeing? Because I think I can beat everyone on that? What do you mean, a trick? Do you have some knowledge that I don't have? Grab the M1 by the sides, aim them, squeeze. That's how I. No, don't. Do not squeeze the pee out of your fellow Alwumfies, okay? Okay, I guess we'll just try the pipe. Worst case scenario, I have to do it again. Femboy64. Hi, Manishi. What's good?
What's shaking? What's popping? What's cracking? What's dropping? Is there anywhere I can go up here? Probably not. Probably not.
At least not until the third date or something.
Yeah, don't do that to your fellow Awumfis without consent, okay?
All right.
Treat your fellow Awumfis exactly as you would treat me. Oh god, this is gonna be a race course. I don't know, Awumfis. Do you think all day long Mario would truly be thrilling enough for you guys to want to stay? I have my doubts. I have my doubts personally.
Like, don't get me wrong, I do think I could play Mario literally all day. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yes.
Would you be the one playing? Of course. I do not have any other Harus to hire in my place, unfortunately. Give me like a couple of years. Maybe I'll source a few other Harus.
Then yes. I don't like Mario at the best of times.
I'm sorry, Pudding. I'm sorry. It's one of my guilty pleasures.
Let me see.
I kind of want to go back out the door and get that red coin. The red coin star, but... How do I open the doors? This place is a little bit confused. Wait, can I go in here? No. That is a fake door.
Not until we put you in first.
You mean like get me a Haru Mario 64 model? I would love that. That didn't look that deep. I'm jealous of the VTubers who have their own models for Mario 64.
Tried the door knob.
It doesn't work. Mario automatically tries to open the stuff.
Mario 64.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and get the red coin thing, and then we can just... that'll take forever. Never mind. We'll stay in. We'll stay in here. I changed my mind. I mean 64-bit models? Yeah, like, I don't know if there's anything specific that needs to be done to them for Mario 64 or not. I don't know. I don't know if they need to, like, have their, have, like, animation points, like, cut out a certain way or something like that. Like, their joints or whatever. I should probably have taken that a little bit slower. I think I need to hit one more of those to, like, open the door. Let me know if you see another funny Switch MLBs.
What would your capless state be whenever it gets stolen? Tailless. Or earless!
Earless. Yeah, earless, 100%.
That's an easy one, of course. They would steal my ears right off of my head.
Bald? No, not bald. Not bald. Alright, doesn't open. Where's the last thingy in here? Wait, do I need to get one of them to, like, toss me up there? That doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm missing something here. Do they want me to, like, triple jump up there? That also doesn't seem right. See, that's my problem with ROM hacks, is since it's not, like, base game difficulty, I can never tell how hard they want me to go, right? Because it's like they could want me to do something like that and, like, bounce off of, like, that one or something, but I can't tell. And those look like they're aimed at the doors. Do they want me to do something with the cannons? Maybe not. I don't know if I can get in those.
No hair, tail, ears, or eyelashes.
I think I would like to keep all of those personally. What am I missing here on this? They took all of the floor tiles here. And even if I could get up there, I don't think that would help. Wait, did I just toggle? Oh, I toggled that one back off. I enabled a star somewhere, I guess. This level's confusing. This one might be up there with my least favorite. Oh man, I missed it. least favorite for this ROM hack levels. Just because I'm left a little confused as to what they want me to do.
No shoes.
I won't phase. I think for my next model, I am going to be shoeless regardless. Like not in a foot kind of way, like a foot enjoyer kind of way, but like in a it would fit the vibe better kind of way. Never talk to me or my heck pop ever again.
Hi, Remy.
All right, we got almost 100 coins that time.
Socks? Maybe. I'll think about it. Time-consuming construction. Hi, Harry. How's stuff going? How are things? Are all the red coins underwater here? After 2,000 years, Haru removes the shoes. Yeah, but if I were to go with Tokai's suggestion, I would not be removing the socks, and they would still be fermenting. Socks, aka foot lingerie. They're not foot lingerie unless you're wearing like very particular socks. And I gotta be honest, some of those are some of my favorites. Do you like my choice of words? The red hair stripe? What about it? Oh! I could take the red hair stripe on her off. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. For general tracking, they're the same. For audio tracking, there's reduced frames in the middle to make standby and an open mouth more prominent. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I don't know a lot about like Mario 64 models, honestly.
I even gave an out. Well, what do you mean gave an out?
I just think, you know, like having a barefoot model would be more fitting for the vibe that I'm going for my next model. You know, the directions that I explicitly gave to my buddy Flint whenever he was you know, working on some stuff for my model. I told him, wait, are the doors open now? Hold on, let me check this out. Please speak to me. There we go.
Well, thank you for the help. Though sadly, it didn't open all the doors yet. Say, can I ask you for another thing? I think the star and the crane should fix our issues here. Get it? And we'll also remove those pesky metal boxes blocking you.
Can I get up on the crane right now? But, what was I saying? Right, the directions that whenever Mr. Flint was asking me, like, what I wanted for my next model, I was like, I'd like something neat core. And, you know, to me, being shoeless, being sockless, that's pretty, you know, neat at home core.
Any wash between the toes when showering in Jordan? I hope you all do that. I hope you all do that. I do that.
What do they want me to get over there? I think I maybe see something.
You'd be surprised who doesn't.
I want these. Wash your pits. Wash behind your ears. Wash your butt. Wait, do they want me to go in here? Sir? Sir, you could choose not to do that. I know, I'm the designated hand washer of this house. Oh man. Okay, they want me to they want me to be faster there, I think. Our tails? Yeah, wash your tail every time, Almonfis. Wash your tail every time.
I think they meant enjoying doing that.
You mean enjoying washing between the toes? I mean, you should enjoy it just by virtue of the fact that like you're in the shower and like you're, you know, taking it easy, relaxing, having a reprieve from the horrors of life. You know, that is a place where we can go and just kind of, where does it want me to go? And just kind of like do our thing, you know? You know all of these? Oh man, am I gonna make it up here in time? Something's telling me probably yes! Yes! Easy.
Cleanliness is godliness. Yeah, wash behind your ears, wash in between your toes, wash in between your butt cheeks. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
Alright, what's next on the agenda, boss?
You did some good work out there. All blocked off paths should be clear now. Well, there is this fence on the right with the sand-filled cave. Don't worry about it. There's a vanish cap out in the bay around the outside. Just be mindful of the water. It'll drag you-
Drag me away?
Where's this vanish cap on the face? Where's this vanish cap? We'll try going this way first.
Good job, Mr. Gamer. Why, thank you, Peter Jojo.
Why is this stream consistently talking about body parts and bodily fluids? It's so consistent. I just want my One Face to have good health and cleanliness. Okay? And peeing is normal. Everybody does it. I know you're all doing it out there right now. Wait, that didn't get rid of everything. That door is still blocked off. I guess he only said metal blocks. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Let's try that one again. Literally peeing right now.
Hi, Abby.
How did you know? Well, that's an easy one, of course. I know because I know you guys get really excited whenever you see me, so you can't help yourself. Right? That's a normal thing to do. It's true. See? Abby's willing to admit it, even if the rest of you aren't. You get really excited and you just, you do what comes naturally. I like that cool Ludwig thing there. Darn it. I don't pee in the bed, thank you very much. Okay, I won't phase. Wait, should I go through there? I am man enough to admit that I have done that, like, twice as an adult. I'm man enough to admit that, because, there were a few times where, like, I had a dream where it was, like, I really had to, like, pee in my dream, and so, like, I find somewhere in the dream to, like, do it, and it just happens. That's happened to me, like, 1 or 2 times. I only pee when horror streams. It has cost me several write-ups from work. Horror too, my beloved. Hi, Blossom. How do I get up there? I don't think we do. Accounts just get too excited. It's just an accident. Yeah, like, I have those streams, but I don't end up doing that somehow, but I get the panic. I have only ever done it, like, 2 times. The classic dream about getting up to go to the toilet. I'm not the only one, right? Right? And, like, to be fair, I think before I had those dreams a few times, like, I had way too much water before bedtime. I'm pretty sure. Don't touch the star. I don't dream, so I don't know. Everybody probably dreams to some degree, even if you don't recall. Hard to, so how's he majestic? That little dude isn't majestic, okay? Either that or I forget to go before bed and then it happens. Okay, it's not just me. I'm willing to admit it. I'm not ashamed of myself. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? In the order Mr. Carlin instructs. Wash in between your eyelids and your eyeball? No, don't do that one. Do not do that one. No shame. What is this mod? This is Mario 64 decades later. It's a, like, how do I describe it? It is a vanilla-inspired mod where the idea is that the guy that made it, like, recreated everything from memory. Oh man, I'm so dumb. He recreated everything from memory and then, like, took some of the parts that, like, weren't very fun and, like, touched them up to be more fun, I think was the idea behind it. And there's also some custom levels after I beat through all of the original ones. It's totally not from memory though. I swear it said in the description for the ROM hack that it was. I swear! I may be wrong, but I thought it said that.
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
It's like every level is loosely inspired by an original level. See, I thought he said it was from memory. Ad time part? It is ad time in about a... Oh, come on. It's ad time in about a minute. You guys have a little bit more of me to suffer through before you're allowed to go to the bathroom. Sorry. Haru's description of the mod is from memory. Look, I'm trying my best here. Is this where he wanted me to go out to? Sorry, Mrs. Bob-omb. Let's see. Can we get a poll for if people love Haru 2 or Haru 3 more? I mean, if you want. Maybe, like, wait until I'm back. Maybe wait until I'm back for that one, I guess. Wait, is this where I'm going to, like, get sucked out into the ocean current or something? They were saying something about that. Suffer through? I like suffering, I guess. Yeah, I won't face you have to suffer through more of me. Hi, Laha. Oh, yeah, won't face. Is it just me or is Haru a really good impersonator? Yeah, I'm doing my ventriloquism on Won't Phase. I've been practicing for a bit now. Okay, it's time for our ad break. I love you, Won't Phase. I love you. I'll see you shortly. Get up and do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. We'll be back after the ad break. I love you, Won't Phase. See you soon.
Hi, Olvis. Hi, how are you?
I know I didn't tell you guys too, but I hope you all like you know went to the bathroom and hopefully you all also did like an exercise or two. Did you wash your hands? I didn't pee. I didn't pee. I hope anybody that did go to the bathroom though did. Okay. He didn't wash his... that is correct, I did not wash my hands, but I didn't do anything to facilitate the need to wash my hands. Okay? I stretched. Well, hi Alexa, how are you? Thank you for the 10 months. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I forgot to ask if it was okay to pee, so I held it at... You do not need my permission to pee! You do not need my permission, please don't wait for permission to pee. I beg of you. Let's see, I think there's like one more coin to find here. Welcome back, Cart. Why, thank you. I also compulsively wash my hands. I used to be really bad about that. I try not to do that anymore because I don't want like, I don't want my hands getting like insanely dry. And like that was an issue that I did have for a while, so like I've just started like doing it when it makes sense now instead of like doing it all the time. What is this cap switch? I don't really know. Wait, I can go over here? Hello? Oh, on the roof of the building. Honestly, I should really just wait. I think there's been like one of those per level. I should just wait until I see those every time, because I've been going for the 80 coin stars without using those. Oh god, I'm not allowed up there. I was about to slide off. There's one more coin hidden out here somewhere, I think. We're up at 4 for the counter. Wait, is it over there? I'm making PNG heart my phone wallpaper. Honestly, if you want to do that, check in the, wait, is there a hole back here? What level is this supposed to be? I have no idea. Ludwig's Harbor, so I guess maybe, the one with the boat? Hey, the dock one? Is it, what dry dock? I forget the name of it. See how this could be from memory? I mean, it could be from memory if it's like, you know, it had the boat in there. But if you want to make Haru 2 into like your background or whatever, make sure you check the thing that I think I pinned in the Awomfi cord, which, by the way, Awomfis, speaking of the Awomfi cord, hop in there if you're not already in. !! Discord to summon a link. I think I just have like the Haru 2 PNG, so if you want to like just grab him, like you can have the full high def version instead of like having to get a crunchy version. Thank you for popping out the link, Peter Jojo. It's bedtime. Going to look. I hope you sleep well. Bunny. Thank you for being here. After we finish up this level, I'll probably... It's starting to get, like, really hot in my house, so I'll probably call it after this. But... I don't really know where the invisible cap that they want me to use is. Thank you for the tail pat, Lexa. They want me to go over this way... It's acting as if the caps aren't unlocked here. Third person? Oh, okay. Haru has turned on the third person redeem. Lexa almost missed the stream, but Lexa is glad to be here and glad that Haru's back. Haru's super glad to be back because Haru was getting a bit lonely whenever Haru was Awomfi-less. Haru's not gonna lie. Can Haru just cheat and not do any platforming, perhaps? Suckers. They actually expected Haru to... Oh god, it is so over. Oh no! Oh no! Haru's getting sucked into the abyss! Wait, it put Haru up here. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, isn't there like some small AC units that you can put on the ground or something? Yes, and Haru was recently talking to... Oh, is that fine? Perfect. How's Haru supposed to get back from here? Haru was very recently talking to, Haru's... Ooh, scary! Haru was talking to Haru's doctor, and Haru's doctor said that, she had a... Haru can't make it that fast, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Haru's doctor said that, she had a, she has some of those, like, freestanding, like, non-window units, and, she said that the landlord installed air conditioning in the building, so Haru would be free to get one, but she needs to, like, look in the back and make sure that they're still there, so she said she would look today. So hopefully, it would be so great if Haru could pick that up tomorrow. That would be so excellent. If Haru, wait. If Haru gets that air conditioner, maybe Haru just streams all night long for you guys on Phase. We'll see. Awesome. Wish baby hopes so too. Haru's holding out hope that they're still there, but Haru doesn't want to get too, Haru doesn't want to get his hopes up too high, you know. Just in case. Just in case. This is a little bit of a pain in the butt. Oh no. Is it fine? Can Haru get out of here? No. This is just going to spit Haru back out where Haru was, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not as bad as Haru was expecting. Pray for AC. See, Haru feels bad because a certain, oh man, a certain mystery Awumfi who shall not be named, purchased Haru an air conditioner, and, Haru hasn't really been able to use it because of the dumb HOA stuff. How is a wing cap going to help? Do they want Haru to go over there? Over here? No? What? What do they want Haru to do here? Wing plus invis? They don't stack, right? You can only have one, right? Oh man. Oh man. Haru's feeling it. You know what? Haru's just gonna take a dive. Yeah, this is fine. This should just spit Haru back out at the wing cap. Yeah. The wing cap is going to get replaced by the invisible cap, right? Is that cooking by the book? Yes. Yes. Haru can only think of the Little John version every time. Oh, they do stack! Okay, they do not do that in the original game, right? Pretty cool. Was the wing cap song supposed to be Lazy Town? Yeah, that's you gotta do the cooking by the book on with you. They do? What? What? They only make you stack them like... Did I skip over that somehow? There's a star for it, Haru? Are you sure? Are you that was the third person time. Are you need to stack invisible and metal? I think I did that one without doing that. It's the one in the like whirlpool, right? I don't think I did that way. Star number 6. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know which one's star 6 off the top of my head. Is that possible? I don't know, but I did some things that probably aren't too normal, at least. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Oh god, why do I keep doing it? I did some things that are probably not too normal. So, like, For anybody that wasn't there, like, I feel the need to, oh god. I unleashed one of the fireball guys. For anybody who wasn't there, I feel the need to, let you all know. Hi, Finbar, how are you? I absolutely, like, skill shotted the one in, what is it, Thwomp's Fortress, I think? Where you're supposed to, like, ride the owl up to get it, and I used the cannon instead. I was feeling good about that one on one phase. I felt like such a pro gamer. That was like that was like a pure pro gamer moment right there. Oh, I fell in. That was pretty funny. What do you mean funny? What do you mean funny? It was cool, right? Time for dinner. Have fun rest of the stream and have a good night. Thank you for dropping in, BTW, and I hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope it's every bit as tasty as you could hope. Can I go over here, maybe? Oh, let me up! Let me up! Oh, it's so over on one phase. Can I get back over here, maybe? Oh, God. Alright, we'll just go back around a bit, I guess. I can still, make this better with the wing cap. We can get back over by just skipping all of this. Oh, don't bonk your head. Perfect. All according to plan on one phase. I'm good. Building some Pokemon TCG decks? Okay, so I have a friend who kind of wants to get into the Pokemon card game, so I might also be getting into that soon too, maybe. We'll see where things go. What did they want me to do here? Pulls to the upper dock. Pulls to the upper dock. What do they mean by this? Wait, why did I bounce? Why do I bounce off of that? Can I just refresh this by getting another wing cap? Ooh, that would be devious on one phase. Is that gonna work? Is this a brand new song for having both? I don't know if that's just the InvisCap music. Okay, we'll go this way. I don't actually know if this is like where they want me to go or not. Pulls to the upper deck. They probably mean over there. Yahoo! Hi, Water Bucket. How are you today? It's nice of you to drop in. Can I like? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, check me out on one phase. I assume this is the area that it's talking about. They have some little stairs here. Oh, there's actually like function as stairs. That's weird. That's weird. As long as you don't play Rulebox Mon, what is Rulebox? Pokemon that grant extra prizes on KO, like GX, V, EX, etc., then it should be cheap. For some strange reason, the TCG is crazy easy to buy into for casual play. I remember my buddy like watched a whole bunch of videos on thank you for the follow, Water Bucket. My buddy like watched a whole bunch of. Am I trapped? We can fix this. Fixed it. My buddy watched a whole bunch of videos on the card game and saw that there was like some Umbreon card that's like $16 gazillion or something, and it was really cool. It was like Umbreon V EX or something like that, and it was like it's like, oh come on, throw me up there. It had a thing where it was like, whenever you knock it out, you get like 3 prizes and you send, yeah, VMAX, that was the one. Is that one like notoriously OP or something? Read any cool Magic cards recently, Harriet? Let me think. Why? That's just mean-spirited.
I played March of the Machines here a while ago, and that was fun. I had I had a card in that one that was he was like a Cyclops and a homunculus dude, and his gimmick was like I could discard a land and like plink anything I wanted for 2 damage, I think is how it worked. I liked that guy. It was like every time he attacked I could do that. He was really strong.
Alright, Almonfees. Let me be very careful here. I am so gonna beef it. I'm so gonna beef this, and I am going to have to run all the way back over.
Oh, it's just right over there.
Mario, get your gat out of my face.
I'll go by water based on other VTubers, but it's pretty funny you call me Water Bazooka.
See, I see the word bucket, and I see a Z in there, and my mind autofills. Yeah, that's the one. Borgmos and I'm not choking, by the way.
Wahoo!
Yeah, he has never said that, okay? Thankfully, Mario knows better than to say that in front of his adoring fans.
But yeah, I like those dudes a lot. They
Felt really powerful, because I had some other card that let me, like, play lands from discard. And so, like, those worked quite well together.
Bro got the brain rot.
I have a healthy amount of brain rot, I think. You know what? There's only 1 star left, and there's a key here somewhere. So let me see if I can't find wherever B2 is.
He literally says, "Gat gone, King Bowser." He has never said that. He has never said that in his life, okay? I promise you, he has never said that.
Can I, like, walk in there? No.
I'll only see Italian brain rot now.
How do I get over to Mips? There's an invisible cap in here somewhere, I guess. Wait! No way! Hold on. Oh no! Hold on, they don't want that! Hold on! They don't want that! Hold on, Almonfees. Check this out. Oh man, they don't want this, right? Oh god, don't go too fast! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Yeah, that's gonna be an instant death.
Next, Haru is gonna tell us Eggman never peed on.
Okay, so I finally did watch that video. I finally did watch that one.
Is it pronounced like biscuit? Called bucket, but people can change it to bazooka. Either way, I like it.
They don't want me to do that, right? That would be treacherous. That would be wrong. I don't think it's that, but it also goes under there. Oh, they do want that, don't they?
Howdy, hey, how's your day? Hi, fellow Eclipse.
My day is going excellent because I get to spend it with my with my Almonfees, and that means it is a killer 10 out of 10 day to me. I think they actually want this, Almonfees. How is your Tuesday going, Pillar Eclipse? Is the deepest lore from Return to Ravnica block back in 2013. See, I'm still getting into it, so a lot of this stuff is spam jump so you don't excel. Wait, does that work? Oh! Wow, you guys all know so much more about this game than me, the person who streams it like every single day. Wow. Don't bump the wall. Wow, I feel really stupid.
There's Mips.
Alright, Mr. Mips.
Yo, unhand me, bro. Oh, wait. It's you again, Mario? Guess I should have expected as much. Yes, I do got stars again. I can give you one of them if you so desire. The other one? Say, see that door up there? Get 141 stars and I'll show up again.
Why 141?
I'm going to give you the last star to unlock whatever's behind that.
Thank you, Mips. Unmotivated Mips. Yeah, he's just chilling.
I love all these VTubers' voices.
I love doing silly voices.
Oh, he's so sad. What if we...
Don't get me wrong, I love Mips, but I have to see.
Okay, he's hanging out, he's chilling.
Don't?
No, don't worry, he's chilling, he's taking it easy.
I want to know what's behind the door. In case you forgot to listen to Mips, you need 141 stars for him to show up again.
I love having a cute profile picture, and then the most crazy and unhinged laugh and voice.
Alonfiz!
Am I unhinged? Am I unhinged, you guys? You can be honest. You can be honest if the answer is yes.
I won't be upset.
I won't be upset.
Nah, you're so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so sane. I'm mentally crazy.
I'll always think about the Gaslight District.
I breathe it in.
What is the deep lore behind Mr. Hi, Kitaro. How are you? Am I still wait. There's still B2 that I haven't found yet. How the ham are you? Hi, Kitaro. Welcome in, Raiders. For anyone joining us for the first time, hello. It's nice to meet you. I am Haru Mizuki Channel, infamous Twitch TV streamer. We're currently looking for B2. I don't know how to get here. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to today, Kitaro? The 100 line? Oh, is that the new game from the Danganronpa guy? I've seen some stuff around about that. Also, welcome in Cozy, and welcome in Furo. How is it? How are you enjoying it? I remember seeing like there's some discussion where I think he's like already left the company he's at or something like that, and he was like trying to urge people to buy his game or something.
You mean we weren't looking for 2B?
No, we're looking for B2 there. There's a key and a star there. It's pretty huge. Can't wait for whatever wild ride we're into. How far in did you get? I might gamble at Cookie Run Kingdom again. Please help me.
Call 911 and get me in a mental asylum.
What is Cookie Run Kingdom? Is that like a mobile game? I don't know if up here is where they want me to be or not. Let's see.
Call police, please. I might gamble.
Gamble responsibly is all I will say. That's all I will say. Pero. I'm not a pero. I'm a lobo. Okay. Group hug deck for the cuddly VTuber?
What is group hug?
What is group hug, Alonfiz? Is this gonna let me get... Oh, this is gonna let me get back here. Okay, I think this is B2 maybe? Hello, Toad. Thanks for unlocking the Vanish Cap. Now I can finally exit the small room. You wouldn't know how long I've been stuck here. Speaking of the Vanish Cap, the mirror in the top floor area is weird. I see a blue box in it, but where I'm at seems to be nothing. Weird. In the top floor area. Anyway, I found the star in a small room. You probably need it, right? You did save me, so here you go. We still gotta find the key. After this, because there are a couple of places that are locked away that we can't enter yet. If we're...
What should Haru's first commander deck be?
If we're going with precons, has to be one of the Bloombro decks, probably the Rabbit's Peace Offering deck.
I have been trying to build a Rabbit deck, but like, I have played so much Bloombro at this point that I don't think it would be wise of me to keep doing Bloombro. As much as I love it, like, I probably have like too many of the common cards by this point. So like, there are a lot of like cards that I still want, and I think I maybe mentioned, but like,
I kept talking about how much I wanted Mabel, cause like she's super cute. And then I went to the card shop here recently and one of my pals bought me Mabel. Felt good ways about that. Thank you so much to my friend who is almost certainly not listening. Where's this key at? Am I overlooking somewhere else? There could be like a door or something? Tags? I'm confused. What gender is her? Yeah, check out the tags. Check out the tags. Group Hug is a deck that gives benefits to the whole table. Everyone draws, everyone gains life. That sounds really cute! That sounds like an absolutely adorable deck. And I feel like by playing that deck, you're probably not going to get targeted by anyone, I imagine. Or like they'll at least knock you down to like 1 health and just leave you there. Right? I don't know, like I like cute, fluffy, adorable things at One Face, but I'm also in it to win it, you know? You gotta go both ways. You gotta go both ways. As soon as we find this key, we can decide if we're gonna play more or not, but... thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Have we been in here? Oh, it's probably in here, and this is the area that we can't go because YouTube copyright strike stuff. Ah, what a pain in the butt. Have a sip. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. Should I just go in on one of these? Should I just go in? The music in this level might cause YouTube's copyright system to act out. Be warned. Can I like turn down the music perhaps? Are you ready? I'm feeling pretty ready. Let me see. I don't think there's any settings to like turn off the music. To face the copyrights. Let's go for it. The horror of when Twitch buys YouTube. What song is this? I don't recognize this. Do any of you own these? Oh man, oh man. What song is this? You mean copyright? He's in Twitch? I upload stuff to you. Wait, this is the Queen. Is this the Queen's Castle? Man, it's been a minute since I've played Deltarune on Phase. Wait, what? See, I can recognize the music on the title screen. You see that blue block in the middle? I heard that at the very top is a switch that'll make them all go away and reveal warp paths to let you backtrack, in case you missed a few red coins here and there. Pretty neat, I'd say. The music is also from Queen's Castle? Oh, okay. It's from Deltarune? Yeah, they've had a couple of songs that are from Deltarune in this. Like on the title screen, they have another one. All this electric stuff sure burns your skin, doesn't it? Want to know a little tip on how to deal with it better? You see the vertical electricity over there? You can touch it from the side, as long as you don't jump next to, huh? That should also help you with the green platform rides that are all around this toxic place. So it can... Oh, as long as I don't jump? That's a bit weird. Is that a... Yeah, that's a ball. Alright, I don't know how close they want me to be before... Oh man. Before it starts, like, attacking me. This dude here is already on the ball of one phase. Sir, please leave me be. Let's see. I guess we just want to go this way. Is this supposed to be the Queen's Castle or something? Cause like, it has the floor. Wait, did I just like skip half the level? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth on one phase. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. It's okay, I made the same mistake my first time here. Heart felt be cute, and Z targeted my heart for maximum discombobulation. Did I do that? Oh god. I get the feeling this is supposed to be the Queen's Castle. Oh god, let me have it. No! No! They said yes? Wait, did they? Pandora Palace. Is this Deltarune? Yeah, this is apparently the Queen's music from Deltarune. Like, it has been so long since I played Chapter 2. I do not remember it, I'm gonna be honest. Did the drawings of the Queen on the wall tip you off? Is that what those are supposed to be? Hold on. That looks like a jar. That doesn't look like the Queen. That looks like a jar. Am I misremembering what she looks like? It's definitely her face though, is it? Yeah, it's like a jar with sunglasses. I don't know. I don't know. Just saying. Does it look like her to me? It's both. It's her face on the jar, is it? God, I need to... Whenever Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 come out on One Phase, we will go through them all together. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I think that's too many concussions for Mario. Poor guy's had it rough lately. There's a coin or perhaps an eyeball. Thank you for the head pat, Finland. It could be insane, it's fine. I don't think my Omphis... Oh, I'm so dead. I don't think my Omphis are insane. This is very obviously supposed to be the Queen's Castle. Yeah, well, who decided that this was, obvious? Cause, certain people here didn't get the memo. I just want to throw it out there. So, some of us didn't get the memo. The acid water from the swan boat ride. See, I got that part at least. That was what kind of tipped me off to, is there anything up here? I don't think so. I hope we get to see Mr. Rules card in here. I hope he's chilling at the end and like I don't know, doing something. I love that guy Omphis. Mario just laughs. He laughs when he gets it. He does. I think they were just trying to make him like expressive or something. I don't know. Okay, I think this is just like a little side path to get that red coin. This doesn't seem that terrible, Omphis. This doesn't seem that bad. Perfect. Perfectly safe. I don't know, like, I guess it's just... when did Deltarune Chapter 2 come out? That's been like... That's been at least like 6 or 7 years, right? It's been a minute. 2021. Has it really only been like 4 years? I swear it's been longer. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of Chapter 1 or something. Part 2 was 3 years later. Oh, the original was 2018? Okay. I'm probably just remembering the original, because I remember, like, where I was when I played it and stuff, but... I do feel like, it's not really... The time frame for that doesn't sound right with where I remember living, so I'm probably just remembering the first chapter. It was Halloween 2018. I'll never forget it. I just want to say again, like, I have been very vocal about this. If you have not played Undertale, if you have not played Undertale and Deltarune, like, you are missing out, like, so super big time, and, like, I cannot tell you guys enough to play it. Like, you must play Undertale first, though. Like, Toby has gone on record saying that you don't have to, but you gotta play Undertale first and then play Deltarune, and like, trust me, it's worth it. I just, excuse me, you did what right now? You did what? Please leave me get up here. I managed to completely guess Son's ability without ever playing Genocide. You mean his you mean his special attack? His extra special attack that he'll only use at the very end?
Or watching a genocide playthrough.
Honestly, I really like doing the genocide run because like it has some of the best fights in it. I guess they want me to go under. Oh, I've got some options here. I won't use. I prefer this route, I think. I like that they're giving me options here. I never played Undertale, Finbar. What are you doing? You must play Undertale. Like, this is one of the core tenets of being in a Womfy is that thou shalt play Undertale. Okay? I know that like some of you are against it, but you must. You must, Womfies, for me.
But he would go on Omegle and change his voice? Huh? Who the heck would only kill Papyrus?
That's some real sicko behavior, Womfies.
That's some real sicko behavior right there. Doing that to the one man who's aware of what you've done.
Let's try to get 80 coins here, I guess. I don't know if I need it or not. Hard to tell. I feel like I can never tell with ROM hacks on one of these. Anyone who read Stardust Crusaders would be able to guess. You mean... How does Sans' ability in Stardust Crusade... Huh? Those don't go together.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that worked.
Yo, what mod is this? Hi Goofy64, this is... Why did I jump back in? This is Super Mario 64, decades later. It is very, very, very well made. Strongly recommend this one. There we go. There we go. I am having a very good time with this. We're going through the Queen's Castle right now from Delta Tale. Deltarune Tale. My favorite video game. God, I'm so excited for chapter 3 and 4 on these. Skills. It's been ported to consoles. There's even exclusive area in the Switch port. Hope this helps you out. Yeah, I won't phase. Like, if you... Wait, are these the teleporters it was talking about? If you have not played through Undertale yet, I think the Switch and the Xbox versions have the most content, if I remember right. They have, like, an extra boss fight, I believe it was. They want me to just jump down in the middle? Like that? No way it froze. Thank you for the follow, Goofy64. Extra area, new enemies, new boss fight. Oh man. Thank you for the head pet, Finbar. Well, yeah, there's this for the day for you. Let me get this guy back to where he belongs. There's that. I guess I'll do the rest off stream or something. Wonder if Haru has a Discord. I do. Here's a link to the Olympic Court. Anybody that's not in it, I guess we go over here. I don't really want to like fire it back up. God, I hope that saves everything I did today. I've been playing for a couple of hours. I was hitting the save button. It should be fine. I won't be. Alright, let me take a look at who's streaming today. We can raid, we could raid, I think we're going to raid Eros. Today. I won't phase. I love you guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today. I am so sorry that happened. I am so sorry, and thank you for the tail pat, Goofy. Let's see. Where? There there's Mr. Eros. So we were talking about we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh earlier, and we were talking about Master Duel on Phase. Eros is a pro at that. Eros is a pro, and his stream is wild on One Phase, like absolutely wild.
Thank you for the stream, Mr. Hart. You are so welcome.
Streaming, party over, life pointless. No, life not pointless. One Phase, I love you, and I'll be back again tomorrow. Don't worry. What should our raid message be? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Ami. How are you doing? What should our raid message be, One Phase? If somebody doesn't give me a good one, we're going with the old faithful. The red hair is actually a hat. Yeah, I can just slip that on and off at will. Let's do. We'll just do. We'll do heck count. Heck. Yeah, maybe. No, not that one. Okay, I'm not doing wall or center of the ball raid. Let's do. Yeah, sure. Let's do red hat raid. I don't want to think too hard. Red hat. No. See, I'm bad at this One Phase. Tomorrow I will be here, same time, same place. Let's do air conditioning raid because it is hot as heck. I'll be here, same time, same place. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's Doom 3, I believe. Time to go to sleep. Anybody that's heading off to bed, sleep super duper well. I love you guys. Here's a link to the Owamfi card. We're playing Doom, I think it was tomorrow. Maybe not. Just, I don't know. Stop in, be here. I forget my own schedule. Have a great rest of your night, Owamfis. I love you. Bye. Have fun with Eros. Have fun with Eros, Owamfis.